And we are live. If any of the players have my stream open, make sure you mute it. Otherwise, this is going to get very hard to follow along with very quickly.
Yeah, but it'll be so entertaining.
No, God, it's not.
You think I can follow along normally?
Oh, of course, I start right as a song ends. We need...
Silence.
Oh, yeah.
The sound of
How come I don't
silence.
light up when I talk?
You should!
Oh, I do. It's just a delay. I'm ignorant.
Yes, there's a delay on Twitch, dude.
Well, you know what? It's a learning process. That's all we can go for.
So I really hope those names actually stay in order, but I'm pretty sure they're based on when somebody, like, most recently logged in. So I think they're going to get shuffled. The ones along the bottom are going to get shuffled out of order if somebody, like, refreshes.
That's the refresh.
You want me to do that? We can find out together.
Oh, wait! Actually, it put me back in the right spot.
I don't think it does.
Huh.
It bugs me that I'm the only character with a non-transparent background. I'll provide an image.
Oops.
Who is Uwoofy?
That's
Nathan's backup.
Yeah.
Oh. Got it.
Yeah, that's the actual screen. Because that way, y'all can't stream snipe the GM view.
Oh God, that
Watch
sounds
me.
awful.
Balderdash.
Barrelmancery.
It would be entertaining, but I only have 2 screens. I'm not fancy enough to have 3 yet. So I can't have your Twitch actually open on its own page.
Oh god, and something I did fucked up the chat. Oh, because it's not popped out anymore.
Job.
There we go.
Stop.
And now I need to scroll down on it.
I earned a badge, yay!
What?
Okay.
I don't know. I apparently earned a subscription badge.
Ooh.
I feel like I should redeem my points throughout this and just be like, straighten up, everybody. Drink your water.
No. But I'm
Okay,
eating
good.
wings.
That's the works. I will say I am not honoring any redeems for shanties while we're playing. That one's a little too sidetracking.
Although on a boat,
no.
it would have worked.
Yeah, but that one takes a little too much commitment. I'm trying to stick with the stuff that can be, actually done as we play.
You could switch to a shanty in the audio track and just turn it down real low.
That would have been really
Oh,
entertaining.
that is an option.
I mean, that is actually how I do them, is I use the same setup to get music onto the stream that I do for when I'm actually singing them. All right.
So what the hell happened last time?
Ah,
Where's
yes.
my diary? Where's the diary?
Tell everybody.
The recap.
Oh, yes. Mon Capitan.
Oh.
Oh, there was the water thing. That's right. Okay.
Yep. So last time we played, and I think I actually need to turn myself down and the Discord up a little. I think there's a little too much difference between our voices. I'll try to monitor that as we go. Last time we played, we were sailing into the Isle of Aeternavus, heading for the nation of Leorn, whatever the fuck I ended up calling it.
We were leaving for the island of El. Oh my god, security, this is not a good time.
Okay, I need to turn you
I mean, if
away.
it's the ILL, there must be a lot of sweets.
I hadn't thought of that when I made that joke, but that was a good one.
Yeah!
So we were sailing in. We encountered some pretty major turbulence. We had a storm roll through, a massive whirlpool. The engine started exploding everywhere. Ropes were coming loose. We spent way longer than expected actually fixing that. Not gonna lie, that was supposed to be just like a 5-minute aside, and that ended up just spiraling out of control in the best way possible.
Yes, I remember that was during a weekday and I was trying to get to bed early because I had work. I remember that part.
Well, we had fun.
That we did.
And in the ensuing celebration, the captain was shot dead by the first mate.
Mon Capitan!
Kicking off our first official combat with us scattered along the decks fighting a wizard, a barbarian, and the first mate. We managed to subdue the mutineers until they all surrendered.
We almost died.
Yeah, a few people almost died in that first combat. Not too many of you. I think only one or two. Just mostly the two of you, actually. And again, I really did expect our primary magic users to have some form of ranged attack.
To be fair, we were kind of entangled in shit and could not get out because we rolled like shit.
And
The
I
dice
did,
said no.
and I entangled you two specifically because I thought, out of everyone here, you would have ranged attacks.
My problem was dumbass was in my way.
I did a lot of damage. I blew it up. I blew up a water element.
Yep, so we gathered all the mutineers together. They managed to stage an escape, and in the ensuing carnage, they left a massive water elemental in their wake.
We almost died to that.
Most of you did almost die to that one, but we pulled through in the end.
Barely.
Yes, barely.
And that's where we left off, with the 6 of you bedraggled on the decks.
And pissed.
Ow. How close are we to shore now? Like,
God, I hope we're there. I'm so tired.
if I just laid on the deck until we reach shore, would that be okay? Or do we still have like a long way to go?
So the former ensign, now captain, is now up on
his
deck.
name is Ensign.
Yeah, his name is just Ensign.
His
He's
name
not
is
getting-
Ensign.
And that's just
Captain
his name
Ensign
now.
is now up on deck.
Yeah!
Yes.
As he looks over everything, he just kind of sits down wearily on a crate and says that with everything that's happening, he no longer feels comfortable sailing through the night. We're going to drop anchor and arrive tomorrow.
Okay. Since we've been on the boat a few days, I assume at this point we kind of know. Well, was the lookout? Did she leave, or she got tossed out to sea and we
She was
saved her?
yeeted
Right?
into the world. And
We
then
did rescue her.
once-
She's currently below decks in the medical bay.
Oh, okay, never mind then. So I assume at this point we kind of know what the lookout pattern is. So I guess I'm asking out of character what the pattern is so we can mimic it with us 6. Like, is there one that stays up and it's only like 2 or 3 throughout the night, or is it done in like half-hour bursts?
Captain Ensign kind of waves his hand at you and says, we still got plenty of able-bodied people who can keep an eye out and watch the ship. The 6 of you have more than earned your rest after everything that's just happened. Given that given that there's some extra space now in the officers' quarters, why don't all of you bunk there for the night?
No, no, thank you. Yeah, but the motor. I want to look. I have more important things to do than to sleep. Trying to use a lisp while I'm laughing really hard does not work very well.
Does anybody else want to sleep in the engine bay for the night?
Nope.
I'll
You guys,
Very tempting, but no.
losers.
Not very tempting. No.
He leads you all back to the officers' quarters. Those that are willing to follow.
Yeah, no, bye. I'm written out of this scene now. Worth it. I have exactly 0 regrets. Hope y'all have fun talking. Although I guess technically it would not be that hard for Drake to just pick me up and move me.
It ain't worth it.
I mean, that's fair. And I'd probably sneak out during the night anyway to go inspect it, but... you've moved my camera.
So yeah, Captain's Quarters is pretty much below decks all over here. I don't have a map for it.
I am assuming that we were previously sleeping in like traditional
Oh God, hi.
boat cot things.
Yeah, you
Like
were
the
in
little
the
hanging-
hammocks.
Hammock?
Yeah, with everybody. Valorant will be, despite the fact that current company has, undesirables in it.
It has significantly
Um,
fewer.
It has significantly fewer undesirables, and so he is
Well, all right
eager
then.
to make the housing transition or the
kinda-
quarters transition.
I'm kind of surprised that he didn't, like, immediately just claim the bed and tell everyone else they must sleep on the floor like peasants.
Well, the greater races have historically provided succor to the lesser races since they can't, can barely form words together, much less take care of themselves. So they can have the bed. It's only right.
Okay.
Here we go again.
Grand forms of charity,
That is the
altruistically
nicest mean
handed.
thing you've ever done.
Yeah, it's
That's
par for
so
the
nice,
course.
I think.
As an
We
elf.
killed Nathan.
Did we break Nathan again? What's
I
happening?
think so.
It's been like 2 minutes and Nathan's already broken. God damn it.
I'm gonna have
starts
to pour
siding
a
off,
heavy drink when we take a break.
all of
Dude,
everything
already
elves have ever done for another race. He starts listing off. He's like, of course, offering a bed is, small pittance compared to what the elven race has done for the others.
Well, while he's monologuing,
I'm ignoring him.
Drake is going to make himself busy. There's a small kitchen in the officers' quarters, and he's going to set about warming up some provisions. I think everyone could use a warm meal right about now.
I didn't consider that me staying in the engine room means I don't get food. I must eat my own.
Well, I'm sure you'll be able to smell it from over there.
Probably could. But will I choose to leave? I don't know.
That's up to you.
Oh, I would honestly have to roll a willpower check.
You know what? Go ahead.
I'm going
Roll
to.
me will.
I'm going to. That was my plan. I had to find it. No.
Let's see. Yeah, Nat 1-6
I think
versus Drake's. Yeah, admittedly on the low end, 14.
I guess I get food.
But so I'd say a
I'm allowing-
15, especially compared to general ship gruel, is a very nice hot meal.
Woohoo.
How clean are Drake's cooking?
Oh, fair warning.
Behaviors.
Drake is incredibly, if I recall correctly, he is incredibly picky about how he cooks.
Yeah. I mean, he keeps masterwork tools. He keeps them clean.
Okay.
It's the alcohol you gotta watch out for.
Yeah, don't drink the alcohol.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
That's a big boy drink, and I'm not allowed to have that.
After, I don't
Well,
know, 30 minutes or so of cooking, Drake starts handing out bowls to everyone. And especially to the 3 new compatriots who fought by his side. 3 of you did, You held your own out there. I appreciate it. Even if some of you are interesting to be around. He looks over at Valorant. May not agree on much, but you're damn handy in a fight, I'll give you that.
I just want to say that Wilfon is going to take a few steps back from Barky McBarfson, whose name I don't remember off the top of my head. Nope, that's not it.
Silent.
That's it. I've been seasick. Yeah, I'll make sure I'm a few steps away from him because that should be wearing off by now. Whatever was holding it at bay. And
Lalik is making drinks, by the way. He makes like
Nice.
tea and shit.
Nice.
Specifically for what's his face.
It's probably not too bad for Silent right now, since we've dropped anchor. The ship really isn't moving nearly as much.
That
Certainly less than it was.
Very much.
That still doesn't usually help. I guess without
more like-
knowing exactly what waters we're in.
Yeah, at this point, it's actually a
Valerian
pretty
will,
calm strait, because we're no longer on open ocean. We are in a river at this point.
Yeah, and Silence used to river barges and stuff like that. This is
He
much.
lied.
He lied.
Got it.
Too much tossing and turning. Valerian will gratefully accept. He did eye Drake while he was cooking a lot, just to see, if he was keeping it clean and whatnot. If obviously Drake has a uncomfortable appearance, but he will thank him, and he sits down to eat it, and pulls out like a large handkerchief and tucks it into his shirt. So it's very prim and proper. And it's funny because he's got like blood on his shirt from earlier. It hasn't been laundered yet, but he's like making sure not to get food on it.
Listen, there's a very big difference between how you clean blood out of it and how you clean soup out of it.
That's right.
Yeah, no, I get it. I know what you're thinking. I got you. Am I gonna follow that example? Not at all. Because anything I pull out would be covered in oil.
I was supposed to be his Drake, but
By the way, Lalik is handing everybody like a drink made out of the kettle she always has on her. She didn't use
Yeah.
fire. The kettle just self-heated.
I was kind of more surprised that Valerian wasn't watching her, considering she's fuzzy.
Lalik is even more particular when she makes drinks than when Drake cooks. She is anal about this. You do fuck with her drinks. If you say shit about it, she gets mad.
Taking a drink, I pass another into your hands.
I have questions, but I will take it.
Do you drink it?
Wilfon is looking at it confused.
Yeah, I think that's more. I'm just sitting there looking at it, trying to figure out what it is.
Start using it to rub the blood out of your clothes.
I don't think I would
What
think to do
Lalik
that.
made? What Lalik made to drink, or what? Or what?
What
Hanbei?
Cinnamon just handed me.
Oh yeah, it is cinnamon, isn't it?
It was cinnamon. I guess I don't remember what
Hanabi
the
now.
new one is.
Hanabi.
Hanabi.
So just out of curiosity, did Hanabi put anything in the drink?
No, she just hands them out.
Okay.
You've just changed the name, or is this a totally
Yes.
different character?
I just
No.
changed the name to make it easier for other people who have been around my other character, Coconut.
I remembered your name. Why anyone else struggles with it? Gave
Nathan
me
specifically.
a drink. I'm not drinking anything you hand me until I can properly inspect it, but I will take it kindly.
Alchemy check.
oh god.
I was
Have
gonna say-
an alchemy kit, I believe. Or no, I have an artisan's tool, not an alchemy kit, I think.
So question, is this the drink that Lalik made, or did Cinnamon or Hanabi make her own?
No,
Hanabi didn't make them,
nope,
but
that's something
she
different.
handed them out.
Oh, good
She
They,
handed them
they
out.
do smell of alcohol.
Oh, good
Oh,
lord.
that's a big boy drink. I can't have that. So I will kindly hand it back.
Well, Drake takes a swig of his.
Fort save.
I really thought you were going to be rolling a 1.
Okay,
Thought that the 2 is much higher.
You feel a surge of strength.
Uh-huh.
But that's all for now.
For
Okay.
now.
I know, that's a big boy drink. I can't drink that. That's an adult drink. I can't have that. Thank you, though.
Lolic is
Kennedy.
traumatized by. Yeah, I was gonna say Lolic is traumatized by Drake's drink and does not drink.
All right, so I guess we all enjoy the meal, and then are we going to discuss any of today's activities, or are we eating and sleeping? Quote unquote sleeping.
I don't know. That depends on you all.
That's what I'm asking to the group, I guess.
How
we
do you
wish-
whisper to somebody?
/W. Main.
Yeah.
Like,
Or if you're whispering specifically to me, you can just do /WG and type your message. Okay.
no!
Okay.
/W name. So I'll just
Yeah,
choose
whatever
the
name
of
that
the-
they have. So, like, if you wanted to whisper to me, you would have to use Bark Spawn.
So do I have to like put a space in between the W and the name?
Yes.
Okay.
Should
And
be
is there a
on
space between the slash?
that?
Okay, is there a space in between the slash and the W?
No.
I can't.
Nathan, can you confirm for me the first mate that had the elven curved blade? Was that Crevane?
Crev Iron, yeah.
Crev Iron. Okay.
Crev Iron. I misspelled his name. Whoops. I had it with a C.
Yeah, okay.
He doesn't deserve it.
He did take it with him when he jumped overboard, by the way.
One of my notable goals is to now kill him and recover that sword.
Is you writing that
Valor-
angrily in your diary?
Yeah, and he's going on and on about it too. He's like, that scoundrel has stolen a blade forged in elven fires, taken from
didn't-
noble blood.
Didn't the guy say specifically that he got it off of someone he killed?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. Damn. I mean, I guess I almost called myself Lolic. Wilfon will sit there and nod along because honestly, he does agree that was such a dick move. And the line was badass, so Wilfon has the smidgetest bit of respect. Although the next few words out of his mouth completely obliterated, but for just a moment, there was some respect.
Oh, I just noticed something. Yeah, y'all keep talking. I need to tweak something.
Okay.
He forgot to let everyone know that he was online.
No, I just realized the stream camera can't see everyone else's health.
Oh, well, they don't need to see that. Nobody needs to know. Oh, that's right. Her name was Rungash. Wolfon is going to laugh to himself, because Valerian, last I knew, still believed that Rungash had a crush on him, when all the rest of us knew that she really
Everyone
wanted
else
to hit
is
him.
like, nope.
That's why he called her a harlot.
I know, that's why Wolfon's laughing to himself.
Hanabi definitely feeds into it. Hanabi speaks Aquan and knows their race, so...
Hanabi thinks it's hilarious.
I'm intrigued. I do not.
Yeah,
Not
dude.
unless I have a specific robot active. I think.
Girl. I know, I smell like
what else
buffalo
happened
sauce.
today? We're all eating.
The fucking...
ouch.
You just hear when somebody said, I feel like Wilfon's like, what else happened? Because everyone was talking, Lolic just like starts raging about the aquatic thing.
I mean, that was over so fast, and I threw a bomb at it, so he doesn't
She
think much
was
of it.
raging about the water monster. She doesn't know what it is, so she's just calling it a water monster. And how dare it? Doesn't it
that's
know
pretty
that
fair.
water's a precious resource? as they're
Um,
surrounded by water.
Yeah, isn't this all like saltwater? So it's all useless to us.
Now, why is it acting so weird?
Because it wants
I
to.
don't know.
Actually, if we're in the river, it's probably Bracken at this point, so even more useless.
Good. Although I guess that makes my next question is, do we see any fish swimming upstream?
Probably not.
Darn. I would have made Wilfon go watch it.
Oh boy, a fish!
I mean, I've kind of written Wilfon to be very childish, so yes, he would have been like, "Oh, let's look at the fish. Aren't they pretty?" But since there's no fish, he is kind of quickly growing bored. There's only so much food and communication he can stand before he really just wants to be back to his robots. How come Lalix has a green bar above her head and everyone else is red?
Because some people chose to put it in green, some people chose to put it in red.
Got it.
I was gonna say yours is green too for me, Dana.
Huh.
Yep. It
Well,
looks like
alright
everyone who came from the last campaign went with green. Everyone else decided to go red. Now, why are the nameplates not showing up?
Because
Mine
that's
shows
you.
up.
I
did.
can see mine.
Mine did. Yeah, I guess we can each see our own.
Yeah, I'm wondering why that's only showing...
Because I didn't want anyone to know who I am. Oh, my...
okay, there
It's
it
been
is.
several hours since we've started at this point. Wouldn't it be? Okay.
Yep.
No. No.
Jesus.
How do I delete that? I
You
was
just select
helping.
colon, select it, and then tap delete.
I was helping.
No.
You're such a good helper.
Then Commander Ice Lord is probably shutting down at this point. My poor baby.
Oh yeah, I
There
forgot
we
about
go.
that. Oh,
Neat. There is no I or A in it.
I thought
was
it was
right. There should be an A in his name, I think.
who?
In whose name?
Oh no.
Whose name?
I was thinking Valerian had an A in it.
Oh, yeah, I had
Someone-
it written down as Valerian.
Yeah.
One of
You
y'all
mean
told
that
me
A
that.
That's right there.
So
Someone
the-
earlier mentioned it was with an A, and now Valerian actually messaged, and it's with just an I.
I have it
How?
wrong in my notes. That was my bad.
You did
Which
this
is completely
to me.
character accurate.
I changed all my notes because I thought I was wrong.
Oh.
I can change it again.
So I just like to imagine that it's like these are, written journals. It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
scratched out, written, and scratched it out again.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Hey, right the first time. No.
Oh my god, that we should totally make that a rule. You can only strike things out. You can't actually delete them.
Okay, if I knew how to do a strikeout, I would change it.
There should
Oh, I am
it should just be in the
realizing
list of the
Oh, it is. I didn't change it in this journal. I only changed it in my own notes. Does that mean I can get away with it with not changing it?
fine, I'll allow it.
For this time.
Also, I like that it's not showing the numbers of everyone's HP to each other, is it?
No,
Nope.
just a bar.
I like that because that's about what you could tell just from looking at them. Like, yeah, they look a
don't
little on
know
the
what-
low side.
except that guy, he's bleeding internally.
Well,
That's where the
okay.
blood's
That's where the
supposed to
blood should be.
Just if anybody's curious, I don't see a health bar for Drake.
Oh, yep, I
Yeah,
forgot
Drake
to
doesn't
edit
have
him.
one.
Hold on, I got it.
He's undead.
I helped him. I helped.
It would be full by now. Although we're doing a long rest now, so I guess after.
Oh
this,
yeah,
all of
you're
us
right.
will
It
be
has
full.
been several minutes, so yeah, y'all have pretty much just
He would
watched
be-
him.
He would be filled.
He just everybody slowly watches as like his wounds are just doing the things that they do.
Yeah, just his arm stitching itself back together. That giant.
Never mind that he almost lost it.
Yeah. as y'all are gathered around eating, Captain Ensign comes out holding a large chest. He sets it on the ground and says, y'all can, that as a token of thanks, you can all split everything that's in this chest amongst yourselves.
Yay!
Oh God,
All
more
the
gold.
hardtack we could eat.
Oh man.
It's just bread. It's danger bread, but it's bread.
You guys know you're supposed to dip it in water first.
I was
before
gonna say
you
it's only
eat it.
Yeah,
dangerous if you don't have water.
Nope, you have to choke it down. Them's the rules.
There's no water here.
It's effectively Popeye's biscuits after noon.
You have to channel a pelican as you eat it.
That's not
You know-
the noises pelicans make.
Oh god.
That is what they make in Finding Nemo.
We have
Oh no.
Who'd I
Anyway,
break?
you open up the chest and you find a giant pile of literally nothing but gold pieces.
Oh, good.
Ah,
Confusingly, nothing but gold.
I mean, now we have to take them out and count them.
It's what y'all voted on.
You know what? Do I have a what bots?
there should
No.
be a
Commander Ice Lord is
cantrip.
dying.
Count money.
I have no
Bean
clue based on
counter.
the dimension of that chest.
I can pull out a mechanical helper to help me sort this. I assume my mechanical helper can do math. Oh no,
Sure.
never mind. I used him already.
I was going to allow it just, you place a mechanical funnel down and it just starts ticking up as you pour them in.
That would be so funny.
You pull it out, it says it's green and it says Quest Star on the front.
Because nothing says that the mechanical helper has to take the same form every time, right?
Yeah, can I do that? Will you actually let me?
If you can cast it, I'll allow it to take that form.
Even more so, it just turns into those stupid jars, and we just see Will Fun. Doop. Doop.
Fuck it, that's what I'm doing. I'm casting Herbie. Herbie! Hold on, I gotta get my bot. Hang on.
Volkswagen Beetle.
I gotta go. I gotta get my bot.
It's being driven by Lindsay Lohan.
Herbie. 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 Herbie.
But where is Herb A?
We don't talk about Herb A. Or B, C, D, or B, C, or D. We don't talk about them. All right.
Loic leans over and
Herb
they all
Omega is
blew
the
up.
20th level spell.
Herbie.
You'd think it'd be a
Ouch.
big one. Nah, it's like 100 small ones meshed together.
It's a nanobot.
Nanomachine, son!
All right then, Governor.
All right. Valoran is going to rest.
Okay. Well,
Just in case
I had
anyone's
Herbie count
curious.
it. How much was there total? Because that's all Herbie can count.
12,000 gold pieces.
Oh, good God.
And now we gotta define. Well, fine. We'll pull out a pen and a paper. Hold on.
Wednesday.
He's pulling out. Hold
What,
on.
2,000?
There.
There's 6 of us.
I think it'd be 2,000, but I will consult the scrolls.
1, 2,
Yeah, 2,000 each.
4, 5. Yeah,
Okay,
6.
good. So I did tell you right. Because I had it written down that by how many each, not total.
Yes, 2,000 each. So, unfortunately, Herbie does not have a very neat sorting system. It's all one big pile. So
Oh no!
we still gotta
So-
take time and separate it out. But we know how much there is.
Well,
Back to
hold on,
square
hold on.
one.
Can't we, if he's keeping count, can't we just pour until it says 2,000, then stop?
Oh yeah, I guess we can. Yeah,
No, can't do that.
yeah. He ejects them all, and then we start putting them back in until it gets to 2,000. But we got to be quick. He doesn't last very long. He only lasts like
He'll-
6 minutes.
Yeah, and even
He only starts counting when you pour 12,000 in. I don't make the rules.
Where's... I gotta get my bug boy. Your insectum. You're holding another 2,000 gold.
See, I need to get my
I have
character
lost.
sheet.
Oh, there it is.
Where's... Silver gold. I have it written in my notes that it's in my haversack, and then I have nothing written for it being in my haversack.
What the fuck?
So I'm so smart.
Roll 20, what the fuck are you doing?
What's it doing?
On my GM side, I like opened my character sheet, tried to move it to the side. Every HUD element, including like the bar, like everybody's nameplates, bars, and stuff like the zoom, all of that just started running to the left, and now it's completely off my screen.
Oh, wow.
What the
Ah,
actual
roll 20.
fuck?
Roll 20. Have a good old day.
That's
Normal
really funny.
shit.
Can I need to see if I can replicate this on the stream.
Good
Okay,
job.
so I
Alright.
opened a character sheet.
Okay.
Oh, but I didn't have it pop out like that. No. I need you to open in. Okay, I need to change my settings. Hold on.
What are we holding on to?
Your dicks.
I don't
have one of those.
Video graphics.
Hey, sweet girl.
Ah, okay. Do not pop out into new window. Now, is it going to do the same thing?
Probably not.
Are you
What
watching
the heck?
stream? Yeah. There it goes.
Well then. Bye-bye.
What the actual hell?
Okay, I need to grab a... Can somebody type exclamation... Oh, wait, never mind, I have it.
I mean, I'll type something.
Oh, God.
There it goes!
Bye.
We didn't need that anyway.
How to lose a HUD in one easy step.
You know, as a programmer, I can usually, like, conceptualize, you know, how something went that horribly wrong. I have nothing.
You know,
You don't get to
normally I
know.
know how things happen, but what was that?
All right, bye, Herbie.
Okay, I need to check one of my paladin abilities real quick.
Stop dying. You're not allowed. Bad. What did I just say?
Nah.
All right. Gold, sorted, food, eaten. Wilfon casually leaves.
We just watched Wilfon trying to sneak back very poorly to the entrance.
Excuse me. I think I have a bonus for sneak. I don't say it's poorly.
No, I'm just like imagining him like with his like the Scooby-Doo sneak, like what Shaggy does. His knees like as high as possible, and then flop.
Do I get that quote unquote sneaking sound too?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, but before you go,
Ah, shit.
Drake
I've been spotted.
Drake stands up, his hands start glowing, and he claps them together, and everybody within 30 feet gains...
Blindness.
We're your 7th level,
Well
right?
then.
Yes.
Yes.
I think so.
Everybody gains 16 health.
Oh
Aren't we going to
boy.
bed?
What was the point?
Like, not to sound like I'm judging you or that I disagree with your option, but aren't we? Isn't the plan for us to go to sleep? Would he have a reason to be healing us?
You
now
don't
it
full
doesn't.
Man.
you don't full heal on sleep.
Yeah, you heal by hit die on sleep, and you have to be worried about night crawlers and that type of thing.
Yeah, that too.
No.
I mean, that's why I had the watch out. I was asking about the watch out pattern earlier.
Well, now it doesn't
that
hurt
lets
when
it-
you lay down in the hammock.
Well, also,
I'm not
like,
sleeping in a hammock. I'm
the
sleeping
watch
in the
can
engine.
be like, hey, look, there's stuff over there. You still haven't healed, so...
Oh, that was very, very kind of you. Well,
Rest
fun. Well,
and
thank Drake.
recovery
I
pattern.
just
How much
heard
was
the
it?
appraise that just happened.
16.
16. If he was a whole
Why did
elf, it would have
Hanabi
been at
appraise?
least 20.
What is appraise? Why? What did you appraise? I'm scared.
I was trying to appraise the amount of gold in the chest by its dimensions.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
We don't
I
know
didn't
the
even see
dimensions of
that.
the chest.
You're pretty sure there were
Okay,
at
we had
least
Herbie.
3.
You are unsure about the third one, though.
Hanabi is confused by these mental calculations.
It's
Well-
math.
And it's
I
been a
love
long
math.
day.
Why is
I
it
love
so hard
math.
to find the actual roll on that? Lord.
Quit it. I have 2 sleeping cats in the room, and neither of them are anywhere close to me.
Well, all I could hear is Nathan hacking up a lung.
Sorry, not sure why it's hitting so hard all of a sudden.
Because
You're
you're
making
trying to do
Aura
something.
concerned. My dog is looking incredibly concerned. Either that or have a ghost. I'm not sure which one it is.
Probably the ghost.
Probably.
Maybe it's incredibly concerned about the ghost.
And the funniest thing is, she keeps looking between me and whatever the hell she's looking at. Like, just like side-eyeing me and then looking up. Side-eyeing me and then looking up.
Yeah, ghost.
Wait a minute. Oh, that didn't crack. Oh, that just hurt.
Okay, yeah. On a long rest, you regain one HP per level.
So we would get 7 HP?
Yep.
Okay.
Sweet.
Oh boy!
Assuming that your long rest doesn't get interrupted.
God damn it. Don't give him ideas! Bad! Bad Matt!
I mean, I kind of already assumed something was going to happen.
Bad Dana!
But am I going to be wrong? We're going to find
Shut up.
out.
Did it?
Does anybody else have anything before... Lord, hold on. I'm gonna be right back.
Go get a drink of water!
He has water.
Yeah, I've gone through like half my water bottle in the last 5 minutes.
Go ahead.
Are we taking a break? I mean, to be fair, usually it's only her head that she puts on my neck, but the rest of her is all leaned against my back.
Oh,
and,
jeez.
my back gets really warm, so I'll sit there, have all my sheets off, and I'm just like soaking in sweat because I got a big old butthead who's decided that I'm the best place to sleep.
Ugh. That sounds awful. I don't have much better. I have 3 dogs who all like to be like up on me.
Hmm.
And what's really funny is Aura has to be right next to me and have a pillow and lay her freaking head on this pillow.
You have a spoiled princess.
Yes.
Okay,
And
I'm
I
really glad that-
think I'm good. I think.
Are you
I don't
sure?
believe you.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Not good.
No. Aura.
All right. Are we attempting? We got our food. We got foods. We got golds.
We got drinks.
Wilfon left. I assume we're gonna attempt sleep. Mon Capitan said that we are not on watch.
Correct.
I would put a bot out, except for they're not gonna last very long because Commander Ice Sword's already been used.
God, Nathan.
Does
Oh.
anybody else have anything else they want to do before bedtime?
I return.
I'm ready.
I am sleeping in the
In
engine.
the engine.
In the engine.
Yes, in
Inside
the
the engine?
engine.
Yes, it's cozy in there. I grew up in, I forget what that place is called, but the place of the androids.
Better hope they know to bang on the hood before they fire it up.
Well. At this
Oh,
point,
no.
it's really probably not a surprise.
Fair.
Oh, wait, I don't think the masterwork creature, I don't think he doesn't have a resting period. He's my eternal lookout. He knows.
Who's that big bug?
And he speaks telepathically to me.
Is it the bug?
Yeah, my big
Does
bug
your
dude.
Your bug talks to you?
Yes. We are connected via, I forget what it's called, because I don't have that page open right now.
Why not?
I have it, I just don't have it opened. I have Machine Smith open. Yeah, when they get up a high enough level, though, you can form a psychotic link with them. That's not the word I wanted to use.
You want to try that again?
That's not the word I wanted to use.
Oh no.
Good night, everybody. I'm done.
A psychotic link.
I'm
He's
going
like,
to
"Hey,
bed, guys.
guys."
I'm done.
The bugs speak to me.
Bugs spoke to me.
All right.
Good on you, buddy. Oh, we gotta do something about him. Oh,
No, I have a telepathic link with him. That's how I used it. Yeah, adding the first upgrade to a mechanics creates a telepathic link between the Machine Smith and his creation.
no,
So
I still
it
like
knows
the
when
psychotic link
when
better.
shit's gonna go down. It knows to wake me up, which
I
is
know, I
perfect.
still think psychotic link is funnier.
I couldn't. I give up. It's been one of those.
That is
weeks.
now what it is. You and your bug have a psychotic link.
It's my psychotic link.
I'm going to say it's not going to be a reliable lookout because it's not intelligent.
It wakes you up. I'm hungry.
I
a
feel
dog.
up.
It's sitting on your head.
Ooh. Making
I-
that sucking sound.
I don't have cats, but I've heard they do that.
Oh my lord. I wonder. Well, I mean, I guess I'm just thinking.
Like whichever watch slot is asked of me. And I have to pee again, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll your perception roll. Just in case you need it.
Party members are not on watch tonight.
Okay, sweet.
So I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were doing a perception roll to see who sees Valor and pee.
That's out of
I
character.
don't think I want to roll for that.
I was like, no, I'm good.
Here's my perception roll to see if it makes it off deck. I will return.
All right. We'll just call it a 5-minute intermission then.
Okay.
There. I have to go for that.
All right, we're back, and I finally have the alcohol I need to deal with these fuckers.
Okay, that's a little harsh. Just because you're not wrong doesn't mean you needed to say it out loud.
All right, everyone, roll for emotional damage.
The roll, it hurt.
It hurts. It hurts on the inside. Okay. Does anything exciting happen in the night? Or...
Nope, not at all.
Oh, thank goodness.
It is now morning.
Good. Make that permanent, not just in. Okay.
And Drake is working on breakfast.
Excellent.
Valoran is gonna go see the captain.
Oh
And try to
god.
ferret out
Yeah.
when we will arrive on land.
Oh, he's doing
Oh, I
something
thought your question
useful.
was going to be what are our duties for the day? Because that's what I was going to ask.
No!
Maybe an hour past noon.
Okay, next question. What time is it?
Look
Sunrise.
at the sun and the stars.
Somebody is very noisy.
Come here, Pepe. Hey, Pepe.
Was that your cat? I thought it was mine.
No, it was mine.
Okay. Mine's eating something.
Oh,
So-
right, there
That's
she is.
concerning.
I know.
Maybe you're trash.
I think she's playing with a bug. Unfortunately, I ended up with gnats really bad.
Oof.
Oof.
Yeah. And because I have a litter box, the one place that they always seem to congregate is inside the litter box. And since that's
Ew.
near where she is, I assume that's what she's playing with.
As everybody sits down for breakfast,
I will rejoin you.
I'm still floating around, do know.
which is actually a good deal better than even dinner last night.
Yum.
Hey.
Thank you, Drake. We appreciate you.
Drake's going to look around and, well, now that things have finally calmed down a bit, I guess it's about time we actually introduce ourselves here.
Didn't we already do that?
No.
Yeah, no.
Yes. We did that in
No.
our first session.
No.
Yeah.
No, we
Not-
described
We didn't.
each other, and I think we answered a roll call, but we never
Oh, it was a
introduced.
roll call. That was it. It was a roll call. Okay.
Our first
I was like, we did
actual
something.
conversation was dinner last night.
Okay.
And it was incredibly awkward.
All right, that's going in my notes. At breakfast, we
wrong.
finally introduce ourselves.
It was probably like, can you pass the salt? You lower life form, here's your salt!
And that's all you need to know about him.
Meanwhile, a couple dinners later, Drake, can you pass the salt? Fucking yeets Valoran. Here you go! Guys, I can't find this bag.
The name's Drake, and these are my friends Lalik and Wilthon.
Hello.
He picked me up off the side of the road.
Not
could tell.
willingly.
Be nice. I
He willingly picked me up, and now he's unwillingly stuck with me.
Be nice, I thirdly say.
He has realized the error of his way, but he cannot remedy it.
No refunds, dude.
Drake starts day drinking.
Okay. Hold on, that's common. That tells us nothing.
Yeah. What are they drinking about today?
So what are you all heading into Leona for?
Wilfon will look at them eagerly, I guess. I mean, I assume Drake and Lalik know at this point what each of us are heading into. Or for.
Lalik's very
I
forgetful.
suppose. The rest of you don't get to know. Sucks to be you.
Lalik has no destination. She just goes where Drake goes. Unfortunately, they are a package deal that Drake did not want. There it is! Good God! Why was it there?
So, yeah, that question was pretty much directed at Silent, Valorant, and or Hanabi. Feel free to...
Oh,
I was
real
eating,
quick,
sorry.
in case anyone's curious, it was under the table.
All right then.
I don't know why it was under the table, but I found it.
Well, good. At least your dogs didn't eat it.
I don't know what it was doing there, but here we are.
Hanabi is looking to make bank.
I guess that's a fair, straightforward reason.
As fair a goal as any.
I heard
Uh,
speaking.
Silent's father used to be a merchant up this way, so
Oh, God.
came here looking for him.
Oh, God.
Oh. Looking for a long-lost relative,
What?
okay.
What, Wilfon's gonna ask what, because this is, we're doing the one where it's the several sections into one big map, right? So Wilfon will ask what area he was most known to frequent. Just to, Wilfon really, because Wilfon is constantly buying parts and pieces. So if he was anywhere where Wilfon might be, he might have run into him. But he doesn't want to assume, because that's rude.
Assuming they should ask how to you
Leona's a
and
big
me.
place.
Yeah, but
All
we're...
over.
Oh, God.
All right, well.
Lalik would love to help, but she's not great at remembering faces. Unless somebody's important to her, she's not going to remember.
Wilfon kind of took that answer as, I don't want to tell you, it's my mission, so he's not gonna ask beyond that.
Well, I haven't seen him in decades, so I'm not really sure where to go.
Well, if I was like,
That's
"Ah,
fair.
what a dick," I have absolutely no idea.
Thanks for
Well-
reminding me that I grew up without a father.
That's why you didn't ask.
Well, if genetics are anything to go by, I think we can rule out the ocean.
Okay, you know what? That's fair.
Oh my God, I love that.
What about you, Elf?
Okay.
Where are you traveling for?
Valoran, Valoran will say that he was headed back into Leona to look for a new patron. He renders his services to those who can pay.
That's not what I thought he meant.
Mine was a bit more innocent. I was wondering if he was searching for a new god. Like I said, a bit more innocent.
Patron in the sense of like
Pimp!
Benefactor.
a benefactor.
Yeah, we're gonna leave it there. And last is Hanabi then.
He's making bank.
Yeah, I went first.
Yeah, she was the first.
Oh, never mind. You're right. I forgot.
Relfon just doesn't remember.
Wilfon is very sleep deprived and it's a very long time on this boat.
Yeah, Drake just kind of nods at all your answers. Shrugs and says, well, the three of us are just soldiers of fortune. Used to be military, but that ended up disbanding. At this point, we're just looking to make a
Literally
living.
a pack. Well, it's like, I think at this point we're just literally a package deal. I don't think I'm joking. First of all, because
Wilfon's gonna-
Drake is too scared to leave me and Wilfon alone because he knows we'll get into some stupid
Hey,
shit.
wait a minute. Don't lump me in with you. Wilfon is perfectly
Sarah
capable of
said-
running a shop. It's about the extent of Wilfon's skills. He can run it. He can be a mechanic.
Sir,
He's
who
capable.
sleeps
The
in
question is, will he
engines
remember?
and almost got squished
I did not almost get squished.
this
I had a
time.
lookout. I had a lookout. I justified it myself.
Drake shrugs and just kind of continues on while they're bickering.
Hey, that's funny. That's fair.
I've always said that fortune comes to those who stick together. Maybe the three of you would want to join up with our little dysfunctional whatever the hell we got here. Figure whatever jobs we find on the mainland, it's going to be a hell of a lot easier with 6 than with 1 or 3.
Hey. Oh, you did.
Valoran will say, he's gotten lots of offers for roles in Leona that he had to turn down because they were looking for a group. So numbers are probably accurate in terms of getting a job.
He is incredibly upset about all this.
But he also states that he has a sneaky suspicion that this group might get targeted or run into that first mate again, and he is eager to find him.
Yeah, Wellfun's gonna nod his head at that because he definitely understands the whole being a dick and taking stuff from, his own. You're taking stuff from my people, kind of thing.
Drake's hands just kind of drift to his side where he got stabbed multiple times last night and says, "Yeah, I wouldn't mind running into him either if we're being honest here."
Wallach looks furious thinking about the guy who flew.
You guys can definitely handle yourselves, so I wouldn't mind joining up.
Excellent. Well, Wellfun looks definitely excited for what's to come, because this is a much larger group than even they had in the military when there were 5 of them. And they got into some. Wellfun's just really hoping that they don't encounter the Fey realm again.
We don't talk about what happened there.
I said that part out loud and just hear shut.
I am still angry because I specifically said I do not give you my attention, and I lost because of my role. I understand it, but I'm still upset.
Drake has completely blocked out the back half of what happened there. He completely suppressed those memories. It's like they never happened.
Yeah, no, Wilfun can't, because he had that really fucked up dream thing going on where the real world was affecting him.
Yeah, no, but everything after that, suppressed memories. It's like it never happened.
It's like it didn't happen.
It just, you see Lalek's eye twitching. That's it.
All right, well, that's 2 of you. How about you, Hanabi? You get it working in a group?
Sure. Hanabi only wants money. Settle down in a nice house.
Hey, the way rent is these days, it's probably easier to split it 6 ways.
Yeah.
Well, like awkwardly looks at Drake. Hey, what's rent?
Facepalm.
I'll explain when you're older, kiddo.
What?
They're like taxes, but worse.
Drake!
They're taxes that come around monthly.
Drake!
What are taxes?
What are taxes?
Oh, that's great.
It's like rent, but you only pay it once a year.
All right,
it's what you do to my patience, little one.
Huh?
And I'm gonna casually just scoot away.
Also, just has his head in his hands or something. It's like, oh, good, another Tuesday.
Can anyone?
It's Tuesday.
Can one cast like light or daylight with all this shade being thrown?
Dude, I think we need some ice for the burns, but that's me.
Did my music stop?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Great. I love the 5-second song.
Yep.
Reminds me of home.
Apparently
Having
this one's
5
just
seconds of
taking
music.
Yeah.
There it is.
Excellent.
Well, Drake looks
Play
at
the
the
song
3
of my
newcomers
people
and says, "It's
with
too
just the
late. You
first
already
word."
agreed. You can't back out now."
Hey, you're stuck with us.
Well, see, I said that out the left side of my mouth, so it doesn't count.
Whatever you
Ugh.
say, Harvey.
Laura, what are you doing? Come here.
Excellent.
Well,
Are we moving
with-
yet?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, we're eating breakfast with Captain Ensign.
You're just like, I don't know what's going on.
Oh yeah. No, the
ship
crew
could be
already
on its way.
set sail at first light. We're moving.
Excellent.
Okay.
Well, now that we've all are officially become a party, Drake's going to go ahead and pass drinks around. I'm sure he found something for Wilthon.
Thank you.
Wallach stares at it. She knows better.
Yeah, now I'm curious as to who drinks it.
Valorant will smell it.
It smells like booze. It smells sharp like booze.
Does it smell
Like...
like?
will drink it.
Oh god.
I mean, it would be
Oh.
bad manners to so knock it back.
Wallach
God.
awkwardly pushes it away, much like a cat would.
If he's gonna shoot it back, can I quickly grab a bucket?
Now, where did I write it down? Oh, Valorn, what did you decide?
Valorant will pass. He's a bit of a teetotaler. You know what I mean?
I actually don't.
Nope.
Teetotaler
He
is the same in
abstains.
the use of, yeah.
Means he's a little bitch.
Totally straight edge, bro.
You square.
It's
Now,
hip
where-
to be square.
I know I wrote it down somewhere. Because I actually found...
Oh god.
It's concerning how long it's taking him to find this.
A little bit.
Well, I mean, every time you drink, there's a fort save associated with it. I just can't find the damn number.
Hence why I quickly grabbed the bucket.
Wallach is just watching, fascinated about what's about to happen.
If he makes this, I'm gonna be not only surprised but incredibly impressed.
Right.
Because isn't Drake's also like stronger than average?
Oh yeah, he spiked these.
Yeah.
I mean, last time he gave me something to drink, it helped my seasickness.
This
Ah,
one
yeah,
will
you
not.
remember
how that
Out there.
felt? You remember how that
Oh, this is gonna get
seasickness felt?
your seasickness is gonna be so much worse if you
Oh,
don't make
God.
this.
This
Yeah,
is
go
what
ahead
we
and roll
call
me
a
fort saves,
learning
anyone who
experience.
drank it, and I'll let you know whether or not you passed when I figure it the hell out.
I mean, I
This
drank,
is
but
at
mine
a
doesn't have
plus
alcohol.
4?
Yeah,
That probably doesn't matter.
Boom.
a 4 and a 10.
Yeah. Nope and nope.
It's technically a
Probably.
9 and a 10.
Oh, a 9? Okay.
Yep, I get bonuses to anything that is a quote-unquote poison.
Valid. Shit. What did I end
Okay,
up...
well, I didn't have a bucket ready for Hanabi. I only had a bucket ready for Silent.
Wallach is just awkwardly drinking tea. Offers her kettle to Valorant. Just watching silence still. Like, you want some?
You said you offered me tea?
Yes. She has a
Hmm.
kettle that just self-heats. That she also uses to bonk things.
He looks quizzical at it. Valorant has never had food made
Oh god.
by something
I thought
like
he had-
you.
I thought didn't he partake in the tea last night?
Yeah,
did he
she made the
abstain?
tea last night.
I didn't hear anything about the tea. I think he went to bed.
Oh, okay.
But he will take it. He'll smell it.
It smells like tea.
And he will
I
drink
was
it.
I was gonna say it's really good tea. I hit a 31.
Here, I got the DC is a 7, so we're good.
No.
Matt, do you know where I find
No.
the DC for different drinks?
Items, food, and
Because I found like the actual listing for the item, but it doesn't actually list the DC.
Does it list the is it the DC the standard alcohol one then?
Yeah, but it feels
Standard.
weird to say that whiskey would have the same DC as mead.
Oh, they would
Mm.
definitely have different ones.
I think it
Mhm.
depends.
They-
If you were drinking a shot of whiskey or a drink like a 8 ounces of mead, it should theoretically be similar.
Let me check my arms. and quit.
I guess that depends on the APV of both. Mead is anywhere from 5% to 20%.
Right. So if you're drinking 8 ounces versus a shot,
Yeah,
Again, I'm a little concerned it's taking him this long.
I know.
It's probably around a 15, which is frenzy water, which is an extremely potent clear alcohol.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, DC 15. We'll go with that.
there you
I
go.
only had a bucket for Silent.
Valoran will comment on your HTT and mentally remark that
Mentally remark.
perhaps some of the races are a little more refined than he thought.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Even this common beast folk is here making tea on a ship.
What's really bad is you should meet the rest of her race. They're not the same.
Okay,
He
ales
would
and
be
wines usually have a
offended.
fort save DC of 10 to 15. Most human spirits, 15 to 20. Dwarven or special would have 21 plus. Okay, so I'll say 20 going forward. Like right on the border of human and dwarf.
So what you're telling me is they're both fucked up.
I had the bucket
The
ready.
first spell's not that bad.
What's the worst that could happen? Ugh.
As long as
it's
you
just
don't
like a
keep
negative-
going, you're fine.
Yeah, it's just like a -1 to dex on the first fail.
Silent was graciously given a bucket by Wilfon, who then takes several steps back.
Lalik is still just watching, fascinated at the man who could barely hold it down when it was just a boat.
Hence why I really want him to take another drink, but I also don't want him to die because of alcohol poisoning.
Well, Drake doesn't go out of his way to offer it, but if
They know
someone
it's-
asks,
No. That's a big boy drink. Wilfon can't have that.
Lalik leans forward seriously. Never trust anything Drake gives you to drink. See her
I mean, there's-
awkwardly. Yeah, see her turn her head towards him and then back. As if there's trauma there.
he just shrugs and says he only put like a vial of his special oh god, what did I call it?
Wasn't it like dragon's breath or blood or something? I don't remember.
I don't remember what you had. Yeah. It's been too long. I don't remember.
I feel like it had something to do with dragons, though.
It was a play on his name.
Drake blood, was that it?
That could be it.
Because I remember it had something to do with dragons, and it was something to do with blood. But I don't think anyone wants to drink Drake's blood.
Damn it, I didn't actually write the name down. I just have it as crafted Everclear.
That'll do.
Yeah, I'm. When he's not drinking it, it has the same stats as kerosene.
Oh!
He's straight. Don't you remember him lighting it on fire?
Yeah, it acts like kerosene.
Fun. Alright, well, I guess after that, disaster.
Okay, so yeah, the two of you are sickened for an hour.
Oh god, poor Silent.
Yeah, hence the bucket.
Wait,
He can go stand at the railing too, but he's got a bucket.
Yeah, that
I can
railing
fix
looks
this.
really.
Okay, yeah, I'm
Easy.
good. One
She's
of
just
the investigator's talents is I can find a cure for any poison if I know what it was, as long
Okay.
as I beat its DC by. It's like by 10. I have to find it in my list of class abilities.
Okay, so you're still investigator?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, I didn't update my class. I decided to keep it. I won't be worth anything in combat, everybody, just so you know.
fair enough.
But if you need
Cool.
something done in town, I might be able to do something for you.
That's really useful, though.
Man, I
Yeah,
mean,
I
you
can
you
neutralize-
were actually pretty decent in our last fight.
Yeah, if I make a craft alchemy check as the DC of the poison's saving throw, I can neutralize 1 dose of the poison, so.
Fair enough.
So what you're saying is we just see Hanabi scrambling to look in her backpack and her bag.
And he's like, nope, 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 nope. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
No, it's probably pretty calm. I'd probably drink many poison and alcohol with my backstory. Especially alcohol.
Well, there's a lot there, and we're not going to uncover it right now.
All right. So what does everybody do
And then
while
there's Silent.
we're sailing? Oh yeah, poor Silent. How you feeling, buddy?
Yeah. He's dead.
Oh,
He's laying on the tears streaming from his eyes. Why does God hate me?
why are we back on the ocean?
We never left, my dude.
We're really not,
well-
buddy.
You know what? Looking at him, I'm going to pour just alchemist kindness in his down his throat. It eliminates hangovers in 10 minutes, so I assume it'll do something for this.
Yeah.
Why
I'll
does
allow
Silent
it.
have a whole bunch of? Why does Silent have a whole bunch of icons above his head? What are those?
What?
They're just me.
What
Oh.
icons above your head?
I was like, I don't remember that adding those. Did they add new ones? I don't recognize some of them.
Yeah, I think the list does seem longer.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
I don't think
I'm
they
not
can.
sure if players can. It might be a GM thing.
Yeah. It's a
Gosh,
GM
diddly
thing.
ding dang darn it!
I can add.
Oh.
I got colors. Clear all. I can also be dead.
Oh yeah, I can add them. I just can't see what they are when I go to add them. I've just got big black boxes.
Oh, nice.
There's so many. Now the clear all button doesn't work for me.
Yep, also does not work for me. I have to manually unselect them.
Yeah, nope.
Well.
Sure doesn't.
Oh, so the clear button is just broken. That's what it is.
I can't
Thanks,
scroll
roll
down.
20.
I can't scroll down. It just glitches back to the top. Oh no. Okay. I'm fine. Why do you have a blue
Thank you,
dot?
Laura.
I want a green
Yeah,
dot.
so in about
green
10
dot.
minutes you feel better then.
I appreciate it. Note to self: drink water. Don't accept drinks from strangers.
Yeah.
Except Lolek, who apparently has the elven seal of approval.
Only with your tea.
I mean, that's probably all she's ever going to get that on.
Yeah, just your tea, not your culture, unfortunately.
And it's not even her call. It's just her. She's just too much.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, after that debacle at breakfast, Wolfon. Oh, that's not the right tool.
Sure it is.
I mean,
You're
that
just not
tool.
trying hard enough.
Wolfon, rather than go immediately to the engine, is actually going to go down to the med bay and see if he or his robots can be of any help. Because he wants to be nice for Mon Capitan.
Yeah, that's actually probably where Drake spends the day.
Wolfon will spend a bit rushing back and forth, making sure They have all the equipment they need. Because he's not a healer. He's just a helper.
Drake is somewhat effective.
Better than nothing.
Yeah. He manages
Real
not to
nice.
cause harm.
That's all we can ask for. What about the rest of you?
Hanabi changes into a silk cheapo and then stands on the deck watching the ocean underneath of the parasol.
Thematic.
So she is the main character. So we have the main character of the video. We have a video game protagonist and every anime girl ever so far.
She's the wife waiting for her husband to return from war, is what I picture.
What do we have? Who's who in this situation?
You're the
You
wife.
have to ask, you're the wife.
You're the wife.
It sounded like we had a lot of people, so
No, I just said for right now we have the video game protagonist.
Which I assume is
and
me.
No, you're the anime protagonist.
Oh,
Get
okay.
it right. Gosh.
Hanabi's the music video.
Every anime music video. Then you have the video game protagonist over there. Good lord. Still salty. We're fine.
which one's that?
I don't believe you.
Then we have the Twitter influencer.
I think now. Who's the? I was thinking.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts.
Wow.
Oh, that's so
It's
funny.
rough.
Like, don't you know who I am? Actually, get this for free. Oh, that's too good.
Valorant is going to climb the crow's nest.
I want to just give you all nicknames based off of these now.
Somebody
Except
else
for
has to come
unfortunately,
up
we don't
with
have Twitter back then.
a very in-depth journal entry like Valorant did.
I have a realistic journal entry, thank you. Bullet points to make sure I don't forget anything.
Valorant's was very realistic.
To
It was
him,
long and hard to read.
like always.
A man with many
Yeah.
words in his head has many words to write.
Yeah, he needs to stop. Alexander Hamilton, okay? Knock it off. Alright.
What does Lolic be in all of this?
Well, are you helping Silent?
There's there is Lolic.
What? Hold on.
Arson.
Fair enough.
Still not sure how Matt finds these so quickly.
It's
He
Matt.
just has them in a folder.
I have a strict naming system for my memes, so I can find them easily.
Do you like delete them once you've used them so you don't repeat?
Oh no, I keep them.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I've definitely
yeah.
seen repeats, but not many. That's how I know the file is big. I exclusively use Ron Swanson memes, even at work.
Oh God.
There is a Ron Swanson meme for almost any
Yeah, that's fair.
situation.
So we got up at sunrise and we get in at noon. Does anything fun happen, or are we all just... Excuse me. Are we all
Honestly, I'm just
suffering?
kind of bullshitting around until we run out of things to do.
I was gonna
I mean,
say
that's
Lolic
fair.
is just petting her lizard,
I got
looking out
Fran.
over the
We're
ocean.
helping.
Looking out over the ocean suspiciously. He's the one that's like, I'm music video. I'm looking over this ocean being cute, and Lolic's over here. I don't trust you.
Hanabi's modus operandi is stupid, cute, and harmless. It gets you through a lot.
All right, so assuming nothing else happens, we do make it in safely to port.
Suddenly, I don't trust anything.
Did you in the first place?
I thought I could, and now we're on land, and I trust nothing anymore. Although, to be fair, that's partly because my country is way over here. And we are up here.
It zoomed out too far. Holy cow.
I love the boat.
Did you forget what the boat was on the
I forgot the boat on this picture. I have a great deal of love for this boat.
The boat that nearly killed you all.
I hate
Yep.
it.
Am I missing someone?
1, 2, 3.
Chris,
No, I think
Valerian.
I'm here in the upper right.
You're missing Manny.
Bye. I just
Yep,
hid
that was
behind
there.
my robot.
No, that's Manny.
No, we're all there. There's 6.
There's 6.
Oh,
We don't
Lollic's
have
not
one
here
hand
on my
on.
screen. Like, I'm looking between my
you're
screens.
here.
Yeah, you're not here on the GM screen. You're only here on the preview screen. What the fuck?
hell? Roll 20.
Well,
Fucking change.
There we go.
Meanwhile, we all
Alright
just
then.
think you're fucking insane.
Also, don't mind that
I
you
know we
can't
all-
see nameplates or anything. This is an old version of the tokens, and I'm not fucking around with it.
Do it.
we probably won't be here too long. We'll probably switch to
Exactly.
other maps, so it really wouldn't matter.
Well, actually, it's kind of worth because this is going to be my generic roleplay map. So, yeah, it's worth it.
Okay. I know we all chose to stay together, but did we actually have plans once we landed?
Nope.
Nope.
Excellent.
Varen has been living in Leona for a while, and so he can probably take you around to job boards, guilds, places he frequented to get contracts.
Okay.
All right, everybody, grab your character off your
Bye.
sheet and bring it on. And bring it on roughly where you were.
We're
Oh
fine.
god. I
I'll
don't
delete.
remember.
I'll delete
Hold
him. He
on.
doesn't need to be on here.
Yeah,
How dare you?
There's 2 of me. How did
How
that
dare
happen?
you?
There's only one on my
Why?
screen.
1. Yeah.
Correct. There's one I cannot delete.
I think that's just
Refresh
roll 20
time.
being.
Drag.
Yeah, oh, there it is. Hold on, I found the other one. I see it.
I
It's
gotta
right here.
reload, guys. I broke it.
Oh, hold on. So do I.
You tried real hard.
Roll 20 is having a rough fucking day, y'all.
God.
Because the same thing happened to
Roll 20
me.
is crying in a corner, trying really hard. Let's all just be nice to roll 20.
I don't think we can at this point.
All right, I've returned.
Also, apparently this map is not aligned to grid properly.
No, it's not. It works for me though, because I appear as though I'm just in the bottom corner of the screen or the bottom corner of my box.
Oh,
The rest of you guys are fucked, but I'm okay.
is this how I do it? No. This is how I do it now. That's how I do it. Where am I? I'm dumb, guys. Help.
It's okay.
This
Like
is
half
a
of you didn't, so I'm doing it.
I
Um,
tried. I tried so hard.
You did not get so far.
I did not. But I tried.
Yes, Dana?
I was gonna ask how, because I just don't see it here. How in your face about religion is Leona?
Why is there a blue mark on my character?
Pretty much all of them are pretty typical
Nami.
3.5 Pathfinder level of religious.
Okay,
Nami.
I didn't know if this was one that's like in this area. There's basically no religion because, like, I know in Zapotan it's a lot of androids, so they wouldn't really worship
Nami, did you
anyone.
fart and scare yourself?
But I wanted to be sure because Wilfon would definitely be turning his nose up if there was a significant amount of patron.
Yeah, that variance is more on the micro level than the nation level.
Okay. I thought I'd ask.
Lilac doesn't care one way or another what you feel. She's gonna fuck you up anyway.
All right, so
Wilfon kind of cares, but he only cares if it's in your face. Religion. Otherwise, he knows to keep his mouth shut.
yeah, because 90% of everything just takes the existence of gods as a fact of nature.
Wilfon doesn't disagree that they exist. He just believes they're assholes and don't deserve to be worshipped.
Well, that depends on the god. If we're referring to some of
No,
these human
all of them.
gods,
All of
then
them.
What the
certainly.
hell? Oh my god, guys, look! I forgot I could
I'm
do that.
so proud of you.
Got it. Okay, we're fixed.
Perfectly fixed. Did you lose some weight?
Shit. Shit.
Oh my god! I still think that's I think she's still just a smidge too big. I can't check because the fucking grid's wrong.
Here, line her up next to Drake. Or Valerian. You should be able to get a somewhat realistic image then.
Oh.
I think you're about the right size.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how tall Valerian is, but I think they're both medium creatures.
Yeah. You're about the right size.
If you delete your token and drag it back out, it'll default.
Okay, so we just had this issue where I don't know how to do that.
You just grab your journal like you're going to open it. You just click and hold and drag it out onto the map.
What?
Yeah, you can do it with
drag
pretty
and
much
hold
any
your
reference
name
there.
on your character, the one that looks like a
God, it worked.
yeah.
How do I fix this?
You delete.
may have-
Okay, you delete the old one. Select the old one and hit the delete key.
Yeah, okay. There we go. Oh, that was fun.
Okay. Well, after that debacle,
Shut up.
Valerian kindly offered to be our guide.
Oh, I hate that.
I'm working on it.
Wow.
Too many lines, and they're not all perfectly symmetrical.
Dang, why is it not working?
You know, I wasn't upset until you started making noises about it.
I'm gonna keep making noises now.
Trying to fix it and it's not working.
Because your squares are not the same size as.
Nope, they are not.
There was one line in there that lined up, and then it went funky. Like I think it's this line.
Funky.
This line I think was the one that matched up, and then if you looked, the other ones were like way out there.
Wednesday, you can jump
So
up.
quit. Okay.
I don't know what he just did.
Change the size of the map.
Oh, I was gonna say I just started rolling yarn. I'm trying to make a ball. Because somebody at work decided they wanted me to crochet them a dragon.
Yeah, you can see that your lines, the distance between the left side of the grid and the right side gradually change. Okay, can we leave it now? Can we stop touching it?
I think it worked. I think, is this?
It's close enough. The map itself, there's a dot down here. What is that? It's just a dot.
There's a dot, there's a dot, there's a dot.
There's
All
a
right,
dot.
you know what? Dora the Explorer.
Is it
So
wrong?
it's
I was
more, I'm
actually
the map.
thinking Blue's Clues.
I was thinking, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map.
Good enough.
Cool. Okay. Oh my
Oh.
god.
All right.
All right, after that, Wilfod's going home. There's too much going on. Wilfod's going home. He's done. Although, because you changed it now, you're crossed out A, just hanging out in the middle.
God damn
What?
it.
In Zapiton, he has a crossed out A, and everything's all messed up.
Oh god. It never ends.
Oh yeah, InStream has no idea what just happened because that was not on screen at all. I don't fucking care.
Eh.
Okay,
Alright.
so as y'all are disembarking the ship and the crew is unloading everything, Captain Ensign approaches y'all
Yay.
and let's see. Well, I overheard tell that y'all are soldiers of fortune, probably looking for some rumors. Am I right?
Yeah.
Rumors are
That
always
sounds
end
correct.
bad.
Do you have an idea of where we can find information?
Information.
You leave my lisp alone. It's getting harder and harder to do as the night goes on.
Out of character, is there any like regulations in Leona about mercenary work? Do we have to be registered?
No, not really. You just have to find someone willing to pay you.
Okay.
Yeah, some people find better work like actually registering with a guild and getting more steady work. Other people prefer to have a little bit more freedom.
I prefer the
God.
freedom.
Okay, all I can imagine now is like insurance salesmen for like adventurers. Are you going on this adventure? Buy our insurance. If you lose your sword, we'll replace 50% of it.
My head went to slap stop of the car. Our insurance can fit so many dead bodies in here.
I got a friend owns a bar. If you head 2 blocks north, 3 blocks to the east, look for a bar on Garden Way. Tell him you know
What's
Ensign
it called?
Cinder. He'll hook you up.
Yeah, what's the bar's name? Because we're gonna get lost.
You're looking for the Happy Halfling.
Okay.
Oh, how nice.
Oh,
Except I think
God.
I'm a gnome.
It sounds quaint.
What was the where was the bar on? What was the it was called Happy
Due
Lane?
north.
Garden Way.
Garden Way. Thank you. I'm making notes so we can end up in the right spot.
And we'll still
Going
end
to-
up in the wrong spot.
Just don't leave me in charge of the map. I will go confidently in the wrong direction. I have done so before.
Multiple times.
Valorant comments that you can probably find it just following the smell, and he'll start heading that way.
And
From
before
2
y'all
blocks?
go, I was thinking of doing a bit of a funeral for the captain. Here comes sunset. If any of y'all want to join in, I think you'd really like that.
I'll be there. Will Fun is raising his arm up, he's not doing it as a joke. He's very seriously saying, "I will be there. I will pay respects to Monton. He was a good fellow, and I'm sorry we couldn't save him."
Drake bows his head and says he'd be proud to be there to help put the captain to rest.
On Cap.
Silent will be there to pay his respects.
Oh, God. Lulic is always fascinated by other cultures' ceremonies of death.
Morbid, but fair. Will Fun will
How to be
will
in
salute.
Valorant have no opinion.
Out of game, don't feel pressured to metagame here. It's totally flavor. You won't be missing out on anything if you don't actually attend.
I will attend. Will Fun is. Will Fun appreciates Mon Capitan and will be there. Even though he does admittedly like Ensign better.
Captain
He's
Ensign.
gonna be Captain Ensign. That is his name, don't you know? Alright, so...
I was gonna say, did we really ever really interact with the captain?
Yeah, I mean, he was the one who
first
assigned you
got here,
jobs, he did the roll call, and then he died.
Roll call. Well,
He did these 2 things.
In game, we would have known him for the
Briefly.
month that we were traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And to be fair, you really haven't known Captain Ensign any longer because he spent most of the 2 meetings unconscious on the deck.
I worked with him!
I was gonna say, yeah, that's fair.
We broke bread.
I worked with him. I have more respect for Captain Ensign, but I'm not going to be mean to Mon Capitan.
I mean, Captain Ensign is basically family at this point.
I know.
Right. He actually had dialogue.
We know his last name.
Too. It was congrats, we won the fight.
What the hell is the captain's name? I actually forgot.
That was Mon Capitan. I
That
had
is
it
an
written down
excellent
at one
question.
It was
I legit forgot.
Creviron, Ensign, Lookout, Toki,
Wednesday.
Rungash, Creviron.
Did we actually
No,
not
actually,
write it
I don't-
down?
I don't think we have his name. I just have Mon Capitan.
Nobody wrote it down, and I don't have it because
Hold on.
he wasn't intended to be an encounter,
I
so I
have
don't have a character
I have
sheet
the-
for him.
I have the name of everyone else. I have Ensign, Cinderclad, Lookout, Hawkwind, Totoki, Rungash, and Creviron. And then I got all our names. I don't have any names of Mon Capitan.
Yeah, I don't have his name either.
Let me check my diary.
I don't think any of us do. Oh my gosh.
I
Mon
know,
Capitan!
He
I'm sorry,
you know, made a deal with the Fae.
He was a very private individual, so
His name was Mon Capitan. First name Mon, the last name Capitan. Just like we now have Captain Ensign.
Okay, I may have never actually said it. I found it in my notes, and it feels so unfamiliar, I'm not sure I actually used it.
Yeah, post it. I'll let you know.
His name was Captain Leonard, Lenhart.
Nope.
You
no,
did.
I
You,
don't
def-
ever
you,
said that.
you definitely said that. I've got one of those, what do you call them, pornographic memories.
Oh, sure, that's not at all what it was.
I'm
but
sorry,
sure.
what?
Pornographic. You heard him.
I have a buddy,
Heard
his
it.
brother always says graphic instead of didactic. And it just cracks me up.
Because you were trying to say
Oh god,
photographic,
he's dying.
not pornographic.
What the hell?
Right, yeah. That's the joke. He just always says it and it cracks me up. So I've always wanted to give that delivery. That's Steven's brother, by the way, Manny.
Is it bad? I remember he was
CJ?
a half orc, but I completely forgot his
Yeah.
name.
I recall that conversation. I was
Yeah.
in Tamale.
Tamale.
Oh god.
He's getting added to my official thing now.
Why? He's dead.
I need to
He's
know.
dead.
Deceased. In
I
session
can see.
1.
I can see based on Nathan's reaction, he's gonna add that to his lexicon.
I know. Hey, he's gonna get written back in, guys. Just wait. It's important that we know this. So
Oh god, we're going to fight his ghost.
when the Fae asks the question of what was his name, we can tell them what it was.
I forget his name, but he had a pornographic memory.
He had a pornographic memory.
And he was
Okay.
surprisingly handsome for an orc.
That's why he's Mon Capitan.
Valorn will go into something about how, actions in our lives speak louder than words, and what is a name if not just another word? I knew him by his title, the Captain.
Yeah, but what did he do for us?
He was Mon Capitan for a month.
Yeah,
That's what he did for us.
He navigated that treacherous ocean.
We
Killing
did
money
that!
trade.
He did take our money. That's
Yeah.
what he did. He took
Where
our
was
money.
this ship coming from again, Nathan?
Who knows? I don't think we said that either.
I think I don't remember.
We came from wherever we came from.
I mean, it came from
traveled.
Leona originally.
And it
As
went out
everything
to multiple
does.
places and came back to Leona.
We just were on a very nice yacht.
Yeah, I mean, that kind of thing
Like
probably
200.
probably is actually about what happens is it disembarks Leona, it hits the coast and kind of goes around picking up people until it finally
Drops
comes
them
back
off,
into
probably.
Leona.
Headcanon, I had a mission somewhere, and this boat was traveling there, and I just rode it the whole way through.
Yeah,
He didn't
fair enough.
actually pay for it. He fell asleep.
Hmm.
Missed a stop, fell asleep.
Yeah, I mean, every trip begins and ends in Leona. All the rivers.
Right, that was
You
okay.
know
So
what I just thought about? How many humans are in this world?
depends on where you are.
I think in Leona, it's a bunch.
Yeah, so Leona is the human nation, and
Okay.
the breakdown is I want to say roughly, I think I said like 70% of the ruling nation, 20% the other common nations. So in this case, that would be dwarves, elves, half orcs, gnomes, and halflings, and then 10% of
40-10.
things that don't really have their own nation. So like tieflings, Sawagan, that sort of shit.
Wagon.
Kind of varies from nation to nation, but that's the rough breakdown.
Is it bad I don't remember where Fallen's from?
You are
Desert.
from Rorin, if I remember correctly.
All I can remember is something about Badlands.
Yeah, so
From
that's Rorin.
Rorikstead.
Okay.
Rorin is the bad ones.
Rorikstead. Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead. That's where you're
That's
from.
fine. When he said
What's
human
that
nation,
shadowy
all I could
place
think
over
of-
there?
That's also mine, but we don't talk about it yet.
Valoran will agree to come sing a traditional elven, song of at the
Plot twist, he's
funeral.
always off key.
And no, he's a very good singer and dancer.
I mean, you've heard him sing when he was in battle.
Yeah.
It killed a man. It was so bad.
I was
Yes.
gonna say, I know he danced in battle. I don't remember him singing.
Yeah, you remember
When he
the-
went full Zenitsu and just dashed through something and it exploded.
Yes, that was
So instead of sleeping, he sings. Got it.
yeah, that was the song of
Which, I swear to God, between the dash attacks and the lightning, you are Zenitsu, and that is my headcanon now.
Except way more annoying.
I don't know. Zenitsu sets that are pretty fucking high.
Okay,
yeah,
I think
he's
I'd
really
rather
rough,
deal with-
especially in the earlier seasons.
Wednesday.
Although I will admit, the whole electric guitar thing, that was good. I appreciated that. Anyway.
I have a
Sidetrack
problem.
aside.
I've run out of mead.
Good.
I have no more
That was
ways
the,
to replace it either.
That is the song of Arcane Triumph that he did there.
Does anyone else Does anyone here watch Jujutsu Kaisen?
I just started it. I finished the movie this morning.
Okay. Do you know in like the old man who plays the guitar
Mhm.
uses his body as an amplifier?
Yes.
That is Valorant. That is his character because he's a dick too.
Yeah. Anyway, so on hearing Valorant say that he'll do a traditional morning song, Drake actually like raises an eyebrow and nods in respect. Was not expecting that out of you.
I really thought that Captain Enstead was gonna say something about how that captain was a half-orc, and without knowing too much about this world, I guess I don't know what their relationship is, and I wasn't sure if that was offensive or not.
What?
I'm confused.
I didn't know if the orcs and the elves were, like, if they despised each other.
Oh.
And if singing an
typical
elven
anime.
song would be considered incredibly rude.
I
It's
want to
fine,
say
he's only
fairly
half orc.
neutral.
Okay.
It's fine, he's only half orc. It's only half offensive.
He also was a pirate, well, a quote-unquote pirate, so he probably didn't care. But I
No,
didn't
he
know
wasn't
how
a pirate.
offensive
He
it
was
would
a-
actually be.
He was a
privateer.
No, they were not privateers. That's what the entire mutiny was
I'm just
about. Was he
joking.
refused to?
To be a privateer, yeah.
Yeah, they were pretty much just somewhere between merchants and transport.
They were Han Soloing.
They're
No,
pretty much
all,
just
you know.
mercenaries.
The beauty of an elven song is discernible by any race.
Oh god, here we go.
Okay.
And thus it begins.
And let's start walking away, except I already don't remember what the directions were, so Wilfon is once again going confidently in the wrong direction.
A little bit north, a little bit
Well,
east. Look for Garden Way.
Yeah.
Lolik is
Wilfon
watching
doesn't
him
remember
go
those directions.
southwest.
He's going confidently in the wrong direction.
Wilfon's going southwest.
Something like that.
I thought you said Weast.
That's West, Patrick. Okay. Well, nobody's stopping Wilfon, so he continues to go. Bye, guys.
Lolik runs after Wilfon and grabs him.
Drake walks in the correct direction, paying neither of you any mind.
You can
Okay.
see Lolik dragging Wilfon along, following Drake.
Yeah.
Very common sight with these three.
I mean, Wilfon doesn't fight it. He knows he's bad with directions.
Valoran, having lived here for a while, will probably recognize it and try to point you the correct way.
And the only way that's the correct way is the way that Valorant specifically tells you to go. The other way means that you're a lesser race.
Knowledge local with disadvantage, Fowlerin.
Why does he have disadvantage? Just out of curiosity. He's lived there his whole life.
We'll get there.
I've only been here for a few years.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I forgot.
Hop up. Hop up.
I don't think it's an area of the city he'd be that familiar with.
Oh, so it's
that's
kind of a
true.
raunchy place.
Yeah, because it's a happy halfling. It's designed for short people.
That's valid. He has been selective and tried to only take contracts from elves or half elves.
Yeah, it is not a heavy elf or half elf area, so. Yeah, off the top of your head, you're not too familiar with it.
Okay.
But I will give you that you can probably at least get to the right road to Garden Way. That one's pretty hard to
comment
miss.
about looking for a door you'd have to duck through. It looks like a tavern, but made for children.
I was gonna. Yeah. Was it designed with people of my size in mind, and all the rest of you get to finally be uncomfortable?
Let's see.
For the first time in forever.
Everybody else,
Well,
roll
it's
me
not
your
called
choice.
the unhappy halfling.
Roll me your choice of survival or knowledge local.
Oh, good lord.
Me
I already
included?
know what one I'm doing.
You included. Everybody.
Okay. You said everyone else, and I wasn't sure who that referred to.
What the fuck?
That wasn't a nat one. That was a one on my
Okay, that's right. That's right. I forgot you have that. That was.
Okay, it was survival.
Everybody else.
I'm going confidently in the wrong direction.
What was the other one? It was survival
Oh.
or what?
Or knowledge local.
The shock was I rolled a 31 and it's red.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh. What the hell?
Oh shit, what time is it?
It's only
I can't
9:40.
reward. Hold on, give me like 2 seconds. I'm a guild leader in a game. Hold on, I have to do something.
Wilfon knows where he's going.
No, he
Despite
does
going
not.
confidently in the wrong direction.
Wilfon has no idea what's going on.
Wilfon rolled a 20.
Oh, good. Rolled higher than me on that by 1 point.
Worth it.
Silent, you're pretty sure that Captain Ensign pointed back into the ocean.
Oh dear.
I've heard about these. These are like they build them underwater. And you can like see the fish swim by. So cool.
Oh god, you see Lola grabbing him.
Thank you for wrangling the children.
No,
This
eating
feels
underwater
backwards.
is pretty fun.
Locke is just like, it feels backwards. I don't like this. I don't want to be an adult.
Katana, are
Yeah,
you
it
back?
sucks, doesn't it?
Am I not? Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
No, it was literally, I just had to do one button on my game.
Okay.
It was a 2-second thing. You guys could have kept going.
All right, so both Hanabi and Wilfon are able to guide y'all to the Happy Halfling. And yes, judging from the 5-foot-high door, you're going to say it probably is designed for small races.
That would explain why Wilfon knows where it is.
Yeah?
Because he's always happy when it's something built for his size and not the other way around.
Lola does not have to duck to get in the door. She's just short enough. She is 4.5 foot.
Wilfon is much, much shorter. He is only
Wilfon.
2.5.
Wilfon just struts through.
Yeah. I finally can sit in a chair and a table that was meant for me without feeling like I'm the odd one out.
Hanabi's probably fine. She's only 4'9".
Oh my god, Lola's smaller than Hanabi. Not by much, but just a little bit.
Drake's in trouble though.
Drake is-
What, like 7.5? Or is he 8?
Oh, he's definitely
he
not
was
8. I want to
9.
say he's like 6'7".
Is it wrong? I thought he was 9 foot at his full height.
I thought he was.
Reason.
Because he always slouches.
Yeah.
That's why I always think he's taller. Because I'm in my head.
Okay, he's
He's always
6'11" when he stands up
slouching over.
straight, but his slouch
There we
puts him
go.
down to like a 5'10".
There we go.
Yeah, he has a full foot of slouch.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
That man's poor back.
He's like going on his hands and knees to get in the door.
All right, I assume y'all enter?
Silent and Valorant, just out of curiosity.
How old?
How
Tall.
tall?
Oh, Valorant's fairly tall, nothing crazy, like probably 6'2", I think I put. Let me see.
So he has to
Definitely
duck too.
Shorty.
Very average human half-elf height. We'll say like
So,
5'10".
What? Okay. Woohoo! Wilfon can stroll in the door.
I love that we essentially have tall fuckers, then you have the girls, and then you have Wilfon.
And you have Wilfon. Which means Wilfon visits this place often. He might know somebody here. I don't know if he does. He's not looking around yet.
I don't know how much history you have in Leona or unnamed city in Leona that we're in.
I don't know. No,
I love Unnamed City. Great place.
I mean, he
Been here
might,
many a time.
given that he probably, outside of Zip Zapaton, he probably would go out of his way to find places built for his height, because there's not many of them.
I was gonna say, I remember in the other, he did that a lot. If we went to
Mhm.
one hotel, he tried to find another one that was for his height.
That was for me.
Oh yeah. And yeah, this is
he
pretty
must
much...
know this one.
Yeah, we've traveled enough. We probably have had to go through here several times. So yeah,
Mhm.
makes sense.
Yeah. No, he wants to fit where he fits. He already feels like a child half the time. He doesn't want to be more of a child.
He is a child!
He's a child, but he doesn't want to admit that.
You know, I'll say you are familiar with the area, but you've never been in this specific bar.
Ooh, okay, Wilfon's writing it down. He's gonna come back.
So I assume we all crowd into the Happy Halfling.
Sounds good.
Yes.
Just
Well,
a
I'm
bunch
not
of
crowded.
halflings staring at him. Like, what is that Drake and Valorant specifically? Giants!
Drake manages to force his way through the door. As y'all get in, you see a pretty typical, like, small race tavern, well lit. Seems like it's decently, pretty cleanly kept. The ceiling is 5.5 feet with some light fixtures hanging down to about the size of the doorway at 5 feet.
Alec is still in the clear. Barely.
Drake is standing there with like his shoulders pressed up against the ceiling.
He's just like.
Wilfon is going to look at him, actually very concerned, and she'll be like, "Do you want to wait outside?"
Drake does his best to shrug and says, I'm used to this shit.
Then Alok leans over. Do you think it's a good idea for him to wait outside? I'm not very personable. Are you?
Wilfon's going to take a quick look around and see if anyone actually looks. I'm not necessarily alarmed, because they've probably seen some pretty tall people. But if anyone looks unhappy that someone so tall is invading a spot meant for people much shorter.
No, anyone who's looking is mostly just pointing and laughing, honestly.
Okay, then he's gonna relax and be like, as long as he doesn't mind being the butt of the jokes, like, he can stay. He's fine.
I mean, he typically is, so I mean.
That's
you also notice
the drunkenness, not because of his height.
You also notice that behind the bar, cleaning the glasses, is a very heavily muscled half-orc.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Is he hunched over too?
Or is they short?
He is sitting cross-legged on the ground with his shoulders pressed up against the ceiling and his head jutting forward as he just cleans the glasses.
Well, that feels insensitive.
All
right, then.
You gotta work, you gotta work.
You're not wrong. All right, Wilfon will make his way over to the bar. He's gonna look around real quick and see if there's anyone that he might know that knew about this place and didn't tell him.
He's not
That's
looking
more
to
what
make
he's
friends.
worried
He's
about.
mad.
He's only
not
mad they
looking to
weren't
make
sharing.
friends.
You don't recognize anyone.
69. Good. Wilfon would have been a little upset that they weren't sharing.
Valoran will ask, knowing that this is a halfling bar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good food is associated with halflings the way, smithing is associated with dwarves. He is going to ask for a drink, what their list of non-alcoholic drinks are.
Yeah, as you as y'all approach the bar, the half-orc looks up, down, sideways at you. Turns his
That's the crew.
Turns his head against the ceiling to look in your general direction. Welcome to the Happy Halfling. You can get half a chicken and half a pint for half a silver.
Oh, neato. Wilfon is going to, before Wilfon orders anything, because he's a bottomless pit, he's going to say, hello, sir. We were sent by now Captain Enthid Cinderclad. He said you might be able to help us find some work.
Is this the owner?
No, but maybe by telling the person who's working there, they might either know the name or can ask the owner.
Oh, yeah. Cinder and my dad go way back.
Wilfon nods. And
then go ahead and sit down. I'll go ping the old man, see if he has anything for you.
Thank you very much, good sir. Salute him because he's a child and he thinks that's what he's supposed to do.
The half-orc kind of tucks into himself and rolls over onto his belly before using his arms to pull himself out of the room into the back.
Wallach is just watching, incredibly concerned.
Well, Wilfon, although is concerned, is just ever so slightly so happy that someone else gets to be uncomfortable.
Oh my god!
And he's not going to say it out loud, and he's probably going to feel a little guilty about feeling it, but he is going to feel it. There's a reason I always go and find other places. It's
And
because
then
I'm
you look at
uncomfortable.
Drake again, who's just like,
Yeah, and that's when I feel really
He's-
bad again.
he's like, borderline might as well just sit down at this point.
He's just in a ball. We just got to roll him out of here.
Everybody roll me a sense motive.
Can I just take the fail now?
I can't. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh,
I forgot I had that
what
tool.
race is this person?
The one who just went to the back, he was, this isn't
Half-orc.
specifically for him, but he was a half-orc.
Yeah, well, I have a negative to sense motives for anybody that's not an elf.
This is not applying to an elf, so take your negative.
All right.
I'm surprised I got that high. What?
Yeah?
I accepted
Damn.
my fail from the start.
Damn.
That is actually a 9.
Okay, so... Yeah, everybody except for Wilfon and Valoran, you kind of feel a bit of tension building up in the back of the room. Raised voices, a couple of dishes being slammed down, that sort of thing.
Lalik leans over. Why does everything end up like this?
Can I...
It's
No,
I don't know how, but it's your fault.
well, you see their culture is just this way. You can't blame them.
Come on, Valoran. Time, place, occasion. Not now.
I sense nothing. I'm looking at the menu. I'm not giving a shit about anything else.
You know how you do that thing where you don't want to be like staring, but you're kind of looking that way.
It's the feeling of being at a friend's house when your friend's parents are yelling at them. We've all had that feeling.
Yes. And it's just awkwardly like, yes, let's look at this text message. What the hell's happening over
Don't
there?
think I have friends?
Not even in like middle school and high school.
Those of you looking over see a gnome and a halfling sitting at a table arguing. The gnome picks up a glass mug and chucks it at the halfling, misses, shatters on the far wall, spilling ale everywhere. They both hop up from the table and start and draw their weapons.
I'm just going to throw. I
Do
thought
we-
you were about to say this gnome was going to pick up the halfling and throw him.
See,
No, we're not gonna start a debate over who shot first.
their maturity stops developing when their height does.
Lalik
This is a known. This is a known issue amongst.
Lalik kicks Valorant
Would you
in
say
the
it's a
back
gnome
of the knee.
issue?
Oh god.
Ow!
I
See?
hate all of you.
Oh, that one actually was.
That one was one. I start crying.
No cry. No cry.
Once I realize I'm crying, I make it louder.
Everyone is uncomfortable.
That's
Everyone
the goal.
said,
So do they stop
what the
fighting?
hell?
Is
This is the
Hanabi-
worst bar I've ever been in.
Yeah, if you keep it up, we might get barred.
Okay,
Everybody?
Wolfen's not talking to you anymore.
Okay, so
Lalik is just holding her face and like holding her face
Apparently,
in her hands, like we decided to go
uh,
with these idiots.
apparently, mild racism is not as bad as good puns. I don't know what happened.
Making some bold assumption about good, but sure.
Is Hanabi still a Nico?
Crying.
Yes.
She just
Okay.
sobbing.
Yes, just loudly, purposefully, and I pull out a clay canister at the same time.
Uh-oh.
You have to ask if that made enough people uncomfortable that they stopped fighting.
well, after a few seconds, y'all hear a massive bellow just drowning out all the other noise. As the half-orc comes flying through the back door, speed army crawls across the entire bar in just a few seconds, grabs the gnome, and literally throws him out the far window.
No, not the gnome.
He's the one who,
the halfling.
because the gnome's the one who threw the mug. He was the aggressor.
Damn it.
It's okay. Gnomes can always land on their feet.
That is a cat.
Oh,
I
they're
love if I actually
the same
landed on my
size.
feet.
So
God,
I can hate
damn it.
All right, well,
The
Anyway.
half-orc glares down at the halfling, growls, and nods sharply before taking up his position behind the bar again.
Wilfon is intimidated.
very rough crowd. Dang.
Lolligan's just incredibly confused about
Okay,
everything.
Wilfon is done
happening.
talking at this point, because clearly when he tries to get us any kind of help, a bunch of fight starts, and so he's done. He doesn't want to be at the front anymore. Someone else can take over. Why would you leave a kid in charge of being the leader? Someone else gets to do this.
See, they
You were
even
happy
admit
to
it.
run forward.
He was
Okay.
excited
Say-
to be around his people.
I know, he was. However, now he's terrified and doesn't want to ask if he got the information they needed.
Valoran is disgruntled that he got kicked in the shin for saying that all these vertically challenged folk are children, for you then to call yourself a child.
Yeah, because I'm a child. I'm not an adult yet.
Yeah,
I've
no,
not reached
Wilfon,
maturity.
Valoran will
looks at
bend
Valoran.
down and squint his eyes, and then he looks out at the crowd in the bar, and then he looks back at you, and he scratches his chin a little, and he says, I couldn't tell.
I have not yet reached maturity. There's a reason I can't have the big boy drinks.
Wilfon is actually a kid by his
He
people's
is
standards.
he is technically a minor. Which is why I've not had him and he doesn't drink. Because he was raised very strictly on minors are not allowed alcohol.
That's why you
Can't
carry
have
pick
that,
out.
it's a big boy drink.
Gotcha.
Valoran will ask again about the non-alcoholic options.
You got bigger balls than I do, sir.
You can get a half pint of non-alcohol wine.
So juice.
Juice?
It sounds better when
Juice
they
would
call it
be
non-alcoholic
wonderful.
wine.
By the way, and then he'll reiterate that we were sent here by Captain Ensign, or not now Captain Ensign.
The now Captain Infant.
Cinderclad. Cinderclad, yeah. And
What's really
if you
funny is
have
every time
anything,
they talk, you see everybody checking notes. It's ensign. God, I can't read my writing.
it's like when there was
I didn't need to because I
like-
knew my dwarven master.
it's like
He's
when you have
family.
the sergeant major in the army.
Oh,
Well, their last name is Major, so they're Sergeant Major.
Commander Lord. I mean, like,
He
Like Sergeant
nods and
Christine.
says, yeah, the info's a little dry on such short notice, but we did hear tell a while back one of our more magical types went out to look for some treasure in an old mansion right on the border of Mulder and Honor.
Oh, good.
burglary.
That sounds bad.
An abandoned mansion, I hope.
No, somebody still lives there.
Yeah, somebody found the ruins of it. Looks like it's been out of commission for a few hundred years now.
Mulder and where?
On the border of Muldur and Honor.
Got it.
Valoran will comment that remote mansions or houses or towers in very far off locations usually belong to those
Wizards,
with
witches,
considerable
and
amounts of magical power, wealth, or both.
Age.
I think it depends on how much dust is in there, because if there's a thick layer of dust, then nobody's been there for a minute.
That just actually doesn't tell us anything.
Just noting that those
Bollock
types of
is from
folks
the
also
desert.
like to trap their belongings.
He shrugs and says, well, you're the adventurer.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Never said I was an adventurer.
You were thinking it, though.
Oh, yeah. Totally an adventurer.
Up to you if the risk's worth it or not.
You see these
I'll ask him
pockets?
for
They
direction
drag along the ground.
and make note of it on a map.
Yep, he sketches a decent-ish map, enough to tell you roughly how far up the border you need to go.
How far are we talking?
If you take the boats, it'll probably be...
Oh, no,
Good,
don't
more
say
boats.
that.
Well, you
Not
could go
fair.
by land. It'd take you 2 or 3 months. By the boats, it's probably a week, maybe a week and a half.
Is it
Oh.
river or...
Yeah, rivers
Water
only.
rapids.
Oh, okay. Ooh,
Oh, thank goodness. Even
yes.
even Valorant seems relieved.
Ugh.
I was so worried. We just got here.
Don't you know? All right. It's about noon. It'd be a little after noon, right?
It took you some time to find it. You got in maybe 1 o'clock. It took you some time to find it. It's probably like 3 or 4 right about now.
Okay. So probably not worth us getting on a boat
Setting
now.
out.
Yeah, you'd probably need
Probably-
to book something tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Yeah, probably none leaving tonight.
No.
But you're
Then
just
we'll
in
find-
luck.
Oh,
Right now,
Go
it's the Happy Halflings Happy Half Hour.
yay! That makes Wilfon happy. I remember Wilfon can't drink, so it doesn't matter.
He just kind of sighs resignedly and starts, as if he's reading from a script, half a jug of your choice of beverage.
Ooh. I guess he will look at Valorant, who also is abstaining from alcohol, and ask if he would be interested in splitting one.
If the size is appropriate for a week,
Probably
vessel,
not.
then yes. Assuming that they're going to drink water some as well, but it's nice to have something to mix it up.
Yeah.
He will agree.
Excellent. Then we will take that, and I guess next Wilfon should ask about food.
Yep,
Or is it
he
just
reads
bar
off
food?
the special again from earlier. Again, just sounding
Right.
bored out of his fucking skull. Half a chicken and half a pint for half a silver.
Okay. I will have. I can't have the pint. I just want the half the chicken.
Now you can get a half pint of any drink.
Okay. Yeah, I will purchase food and a jug for myself and Valerian to split the jug. So that comes out to what, 1 silver total, I guess?
Let me see. Yes.
Okay, perfect. Then I have placed my order. And then I will... out of curiosity, is there a map in the bar of what is around us so we can find a place to sleep for the night?
Is this a tavern? Oh, this is just.
I thought it was a
tavern, never mind.
bar.
Yeah, I thought he said tavern. I don't remember.
It's a bar, and half of you aren't going to fit in here anyway.
Fair enough.
I
it
can
is
stay
an
here.
inn and tavern, but yeah, size accommodations may be an issue.
I fit. I'll stay here for the night. How much is a room gonna cost me?
Oh God, what does a room and board cost?
I don't know.
Depends
That's
on
why
how
I'm asking you.
fancy you want it to be.
Pathfinder cost of living?
Quick question: is this going to be like our home base city, or is this just going to be a single stopping point?
It's a
You'll be
main
back
city
here at
number
least a
2.
few times.
Hold on, my dogs are barking at something.
I feel like we
Out
will
of
have a
game,
base
you will be
country.
near here as your home base.
I feel like
Okay,
we have to invest in the boat.
I will wait till we get to our home base to actually say that I'm renting somewhere.
Okay, yeah, that'll be probably a few meetings.
Also, I think isn't it because the rooms are
Lodging,
smaller? Wasn't it
that's-
also cheaper?
Go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say, wasn't it? I think the other half the reason out of game that I was taking the smaller rooms is because they were cheaper.
No,
Weren't
it
they?
comes out to the same.
No? For some reason, I thought they were cheaper. I don't know where that thought came from. Banish it. We don't need it.
Pretty sure that's a typo because I don't think a stay at a poor inn should cost 4 times as much as a stay at a common inn.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think they put
Can I have
down
the
the
common
wrong.
in instead?
No, you see, it costs more because you get robbed overnight.
Let me just set some
Well,
gold aside for the robbers.
Not,
Keep the
not
robbers
gold.
away.
It's more so that you wake up with an incision and a missing kidney.
Look, who took my spleen? All right, I wanted that.
All right,
Yeah,
your maximum
so
health is now reduced.
So he has pretty clean rooms, and he says he even has a couple that could probably might be a tight fit for the real biggin, as he points at Drake, but otherwise should be serviceable for any of y'all. Half a gold each.
Half a gold.
All right, I'm
Okay.
back.
Right.
Sorry, what I missed? I had to go chase
Oh, why did I
dogs.
do that? Put that back. up.
It'll be half a gold to stay a night at the inn.
Will it hurt us?
No.
No, like back-wise?
Oh,
No, you guys are fine.
Okay.
You know, he has rooms to accommodate medium creatures. He's not so sure about Drake, but otherwise should be fine.
Nobody is sure about Drake.
Can I borrow half a gold from someone?
Lalik awkwardly hands
You don't have
over
half a gold?
I didn't
Well,
say
like,
that.
What's your alignment? That must be his human side talking.
Oh, Lord.
Lalik looks at Silent. Do you actually need help getting a room?
No.
Are you saying that because you're too proud to say yes?
I'm not even going to
No.
make y'all roll intelligence. Please remember that everybody just got 2,000 gold overnight.
Yeah.
Valorant
begrudgingly.
will offer, since your human side has you clutching all your moldy money, you can bunk with him, but you'll have to take the floor.
Drake looks over and says, got room for one more? I'm going to need to sleep on the floor anyway.
Why not?
Lalik looks at Drake. You can just sleep with my room.
Oh, I
You
don't
know I
think that's a
sleep with a
good
bot.
idea. I'm a cuddler.
Y'all can cuddle as much as you like on the floor.
I also sleepwalk.
Oh, God.
Nope. Tyler, I guarantee next thing you're gonna say is you sleep in the nude.
Oh, hey. What do you know?
He's nude right
just know
now.
that's
Watch him
coming.
take off that cloak.
Yeah,
You know?
didn't you know? As soon as we got indoors, it's gone.
You look over, his pants are missing.
It's like every time you look away and look back, another article of clothing's gone.
It'd be really funny if he wasn't just taking them off. He's just waiting for you to look away so he can cast like disappear on it. I'm just making it visible.
The worst part is I could actually do that.
The medieval version, every time you see somebody with like a missing button.
Mm-hmm.
Drake snaps his fingers and suddenly he's wearing a completely different outfit.
Oh, that's right. That was when I revealed to everyone that Wilfon swung both
No,
ways.
what he does is he kind of looks Valorant up and down, snaps his fingers, and suddenly he's wearing the exact same outfit.
No, last time we played, you gave yourself a really slutty outfit, and Wilfon was drooling over it.
Valorant will comment that it appears your taste in apparel has significantly increased.
He kind of looks himself up and down, snaps his fingers, and makes it much more showy, a lot more man cleavage, pretty low on the hips. Otherwise, the same outfit.
There we go. Wilfon blushes and looks away.
Bullock is just rubbing her eyes.
He basically just turns it into Valorant's size, but still on him. Which, come to think of it, I think that's actually what they were implying in Seven Deadly Sins. I'd never actually caught that before.
He's referring to
his clothes aren't fitting well. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, because some of the newer people probably don't know, but this character is based on Bond from Seven Deadly Sins.
I mean, the picture that you had on the stream kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I had that. But yeah, it just occurred to me that that's exactly why his outfit's so slutty. Because the dude he stole it from was like half his height. Anyway.
But his pants still fit. Kind of.
There's one area that is threatening to rip really badly.
Mm-hmm.
And Wilfon is pointedly not looking.
3 of us to 1 room.
Bye, guys. I got my
Bullock is just like, I sleep as a fox, guys.
Hanabi's going out. Hanabi will see you in the morning and leaves.
Okay, bye. I got Lalek, was that your polite way of asking if someone could share a room with you, or
no? That was her saying that somebody could share a room with her because she literally sleeps as a small fox curled up in a ball, and you don't need 3 giant men in one room.
Yeah.
Drake just shrugs and goes, "Boys' night."
So why isn't Wilfon in there?
Because no.
Boys' night.
No.
All right, I have to pee. Be back in just a second.
Bye.
That's
money,
why
though.
spinach was one of the few vegetables I would eat as a kid.
I eat spinach now. Cheesy
Oh,
spinach.
we got an extra 2,000, so I am currently up to 9,000 gold that I just carry around.
I have about that much too.
2,715.
Yeah! You're in the
know.
quadruple digits now.
I know, I've made it big time. I gotta call my mom. Gotta let
And
her
then
know,
it'll be
Mom, I
gone in
made
the
it.
morning.
Yeah, probably. That's what all my robots are for. They're just there to make noise.
I have 2,182.
You have less than Wilfon.
I know. That was because the next thing I wanted cost, I believe, quite a bit of money. Although, unfortunately, now I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, I need to look at the cost because I know I have something on layaway here that I'm going to be buying while I'm in town. Oh, yeah. It costs 2,000 gold.
Room for the night.
All right. Well, Drake says something about he doesn't feel like fucking around with change, so he tosses a gold to the bartender and says to keep the change.
Oh, I had a whole bunch of silver. I'm just like, let me dig into that mess.
Keep the bar running.
Oh, I had
So, all right,
1,821. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Bah!
Never mind,
Alright.
Wilfon's broke, bitch.
Yeah. It's because all my money goes into upkeep of my robots. I say is I have far too many.
Flelic hands the keeper gold too. And
Wilfon's
says
gonna...
she's...
Go ahead.
And says she's paying for Wilfon too.
I already
Just
paid!
to irritate him.
I already paid!
What you paid is now his tip.
There we go.
It's also by the room, not by the person.
Well, I also paid for food. So I...
Fair.
Yeah, so she paid for Wilfon's room. Whatever Wilfon paid, he keeps as a tip.
Boogie. Well, Wilfon is now going to go happily sit at an appropriately sized table where his feet can actually touch the floor.
And she also...
Wait a second. I just thought of something.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Hang on.
Oh god.
Check something.
I'm concerned that he said that after I mentioned my feet were touching the floor.
Yeah, Drake also gets some food and heads over to a table with Wilfon.
Yay.
Lala gets some too. How much was it?
If you're
I
getting
forgot.
half a chicken and half a pint, it's half a gold. Or sorry, half a silver.
Okay.
So I thought I took reduced person. I'm like, I don't have to stain for this. But no, I took enlarged person. So I can make
Oh, no.
Wolfon feel our pain.
Don't you fucking dare.
But if they're ever in a cursed tavern for normal sized creatures, he can make Wilfon fit in.
Yeah.
That would be so disorienting.
Wilfon
Why?
instantly has body dysphoria.
It's like, why are my feet so far away?
Oh, I can't see my feet, guys. Something's wrong.
Drake forgoes a chair and just sits on the floor. His knees are still, like, touching the bottom of the table.
Yeah. Tough shit.
Lalik does get the chicken and the drink. She just gets something non-alcoholic because Drake has traumatized her.
Wilfon did get the drink to share with Valerian as well.
Just in
Valerian
case anyone
wishes-
hears. Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, you're fine. I'll say it after.
Okay. I was just reminding Valerian in case he just wants the chicken.
I was gonna say you do see. If anyone's listening, they do hear Lalik ask if there's anything like cactus juice or anything like that, or if it's just like regular fruit juices.
Actus?
It's the
What's a
squinchiest.
cactus?
Oh God.
Yeah, we got berries, and if you want something a little drier, we got non-alcoholic ale made from wheat.
Pollock's like, no, it's fine. I'm just kind of a little homesick suddenly. It's fine.
bread
It's very,
juice.
yeah, juice is fine. Just regular juice is fine. I was just curious. And then she takes the stuff and awkwardly goes sits with Wilfon and Drake. And she does. Because she's like always awkward about asking that specifically. And she does cast a spell out of habit. This is a
Check to see if it's
habitual.
poisoned.
Yeah, habitual spell. Not even that. It's a habitual spell. She does this every time she eats.
Oh,
Did I
Hanabi
do
already
that right?
left.
Yeah, Hanabi already left. Did I do that right? I don't think I did that right.
Looks okay to me.
Okay. I was going to say she cast that because at this point it's a habit she cannot break. And she will panic if she does not.
Fair enough. All right.
She also cast it on Wilfon and Drake's food, just in case anyone's curious.
I mean, I imagine in my head she cast it right as Wilfon like had it on his spoon, and I don't know if it like jiggles the food or anything, but I imagine that she cast it, it jiggles it just enough that now all his food is back on the plate, and he just looks at it like, "Aw,
Like, you couldn't have waited 2 seconds.
yeah, you couldn't have done that, 5 seconds earlier before I picked it up."
Does she do that when Hanabi's eating?
Hanabi's not in there.
No, I know,
Yeah,
but in general.
It depends on how much. It just kind of depends. She probably would for everybody else.
Okay.
And it's more of a habitual thing, not that she likes or dislikes you, but if you're in essentially her pack or clan, she will do that out of habit. If she considers you part of the pack or clan.
Mm-hmm.
So to her, the 6 are her clan or her pack.
Mm-hmm.
Hilariously, Drake is the leader of the pack, and everyone else is just
Lucky to be here.
pretty much. Especially with Valorant, he's very lucky to be here. He is 99% here because Drake does not let her do anything to get rid of him.
Well, all right.
If that thought process ever changed, it's on him.
Did
Is it obvious that you don't care for Valerian?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I probably, to be completely honest.
He probably interprets like your reaction to him as just being, par for the course. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
I thought you were going to say jealous.
No, I like it. Yeah.
Like, he interprets it as what?
Awestruck, like you're awestruck. You're just like, oh my gosh. I haven't seen many elves before, but if they're all
that's a bold assumption.
divine creatures like this.
It wouldn't be out of character considering how badly.
No, I was thinking you'd read it as, pureblood elves are so persecuted in this day and age.
No, she just
all these lesser races are so jealous of our ability and aesthetics.
I was gonna say it's kind of Silent.
It's a war on elvenhood.
Silent and Hanabi are just kind of not really on her radar, other than she's in this pack. They're in the pack, and she has to make sure they don't eat anything they shouldn't.
That just makes it sound like we need to eat healthy.
If Valorant has a character development arc, instead of making him not racist, his character development will be, he's not amazing because he's an elf. He's amazing because he's him.
Oh, God.
And not only, like, it had all of his superiority complex had nothing to do with his elven status. It was just the gods all granted him,
Honestly, I live for the day we get that arc.
Somehow, that's like worse.
Which would make it really funny. Did you evolve or devolve? None of us know.
We'll work on it.
Did Are Valerian and Silent gonna join us in eating, or are they too good? Are they gonna sit at the other table?
No, Valerian will eat. I mean, he ate with the ship's crew, and
Yeah.
there were some.
Right, but is he eating at the same
Valerian-
table with us? Is he
Yeah, I was
staying
gonna
at the
say.
bar?
Yeah, he'll eat at the same table.
Okay.
You can't be any worse than the lusty Argonian maid that was after him on the ship.
By the way, the second he sets his food down, Lolik reaches over and does the same spell.
That's the purify one.
Yeah.
I think he would recognize that one,
Yeah.
and he will be surprised that somebody
God.
of your nature could have such a grasp of magic.
Yeah,
As long
it's
as he doesn't
even a spell
say it
you
out
would not be
loud.
able to cast, even if you tried.
The reason she learned it is not good.
Oof.
Yeah. And she does the same with Silent. When he sits down with food, she casts the same spell. She just reaches over people and casts it too.
At this point, though, at least Drake and Wilfon are used to it.
Eh?
They know how to duck and weave.
Purify
said
food
he-
and drink gets rid of poisons, right?
We don't know. We have not discovered that or not. That's why
Oh,
she
well-
also has detect poison.
Well, I was
I
going to
think
say,
we
would
had-
really spicy food no longer be spicy?
I don't think that's how that works, but
I don't know. Capsaicin was a defense mechanism of plants.
It will
Oh, what's
take
your
it to a
call?
level that's not going to damage most of the any of the common races.
okay.
I just think like headcanon would be funny. It's like, yeah, purify food and drink gets rid of flavor.
Spicy's not a flavor. Spicy's a pain reaction.
Fair.
It's
Oh my
literally-
God.
It's
I
literally
just-
capsaicin binding to the pain receptors in your tongue. It's not a flavor. You don't taste
Yes,
it. You feel
that-
it.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
So here's the thing, if there's ever a spicy challenge, all somebody has to do in this party is order the food, sit next to Lolik, and she immediately does that spell.
I feel like that would make him disqualified, though.
But they don't know she's doing it.
You just said you were reaching
Yeah,
over,
verbal-
and it's like
It
You
has
had
a
to reach
verbal
over and gesture at
somatic
it.
component.
That would be really funny. Just like, I was doing something. Oh,
You pull
Why?
out a blowfish and give the old Yumo Goigui Vites out. Nobody.
I hear
I
Nathan
heard Matt
tapping
chuckle.
away.
Man of culture over there.
Sorry, I was typing.
I figured
give
you
you
were
guys
googling
gold.
what this spell does, or if I would get
Oh, no.
disqualified for casting that spell on my spicy food.
Quick question: has anyone drank anything yet?
Yeah, Drake's about halfway
will
through his
have
mug.
Drink the juice, elderberry juice. I don't know. We'll go with elderberry.
Who did? I wasn't paying attention. Who drank the elderberry juice?
Valoran.
Okay. So we're not concerned about Drake, but the second Silent goes to take a drink, Lolik knocks the drink out of his hand and glares at the orc. Excuse you? He shouts at him.
At the
Huh?
work?
At the half orc, yeah.
My drink. My
Roll
closer.
me intelligence. I'll give you advantage on
Sorry.
this one, Wallach.
Did you?
Trauma response, people. I know it's
concentration check
alcohol.
No, Valerian didn't order alcohol.
I
I think Silent did.
Oh, okay. I thought Simon said he hadn't drank though.
So essentially, what happens is
I hadn't
Lolik
drank yet.
probably. Yeah, I was gonna say Lolik knocks it out of Silent's hand. She starts getting up and says hello, and then Drake just puts her down like stop. That's probably exactly what happens.
You're all
There you
stuck
go.
going sober.
Yes.
You either drink what Drake offers, or you are sober.
Why am I rolling an intelligence check, even though it's 110% just trauma response?
Yeah, go ahead and roll one with advantage to see if you catch yourself or to see if
Well, But she probably still knocks it out of his hand.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then it's
Do
like,
you knock it out and then
oh.
look guilty?
Yeah, go ahead and
Or
roll
do
them
you
in.
knock
We'll
it
see
out
how
and then
far
get
this
ready to
goes.
yell?
I can't find. Where is it? Hold on. There it is. I found it. Oh, my intelligence isn't fantastic.
Oh shit.
Oh. I
One
don't
more.
think she
Rolling
noticed.
with advantage.
Okay. The other one's going to be a fucking 2
It's
or
gonna be 3.
something. Okay.
Okay, you managed to catch yourself after knocking the drink to the floor.
Well, like it's just like, I'm so sorry. It's like she goes from instant panic and rage to just instantly apologetic. Like, I'm so sorry.
Okay. Wilfon will kindly offer the jug that he was planning to split with Valoran. He will give that half the jug that would have been Wilfon's. He's going to give it to Silent as an apology for her.
Lalik already is walking up to get him another drink.
Well, then I'm not going to bother. I'm not giving
She's
him.
already walking up.
It's all good. Thank you.
Leaving Drake just like,
He's
again?
sick.
Yeah, you
I
get
can
used to it.
imagine.
You get used to it.
Lalik apologetically comes back with the drink and offers it to Silent.
He'll take the drink. He'll go to take a sip.
Is
Stop.
it gonna happen
Kind of
again?
like lean away. And go,
And what?
like lean away and then take a drink.
Lalik is sitting down and she's just like fidgeting with her thumb.
That's another 2 copper from Lalik.
Yep. Yes,
Well,
I knew
we'll
it was
offer her a
alcohol
bite.
when it happened. Just so you do know. Oh god, you're making me math. How much is 2 copper?
It's 2 copper.
Thank you, Dana!
Compared to, like,
Compared to gold.
100.
100 copper is 1 gold, so ugh, I'm at 58. I don't like that.
Yep, they are in steps of 10.
Yep. Got it. By the way, she's looking down as everyone is probably staring at her in the bar.
No. Oh, everyone else might be staring at you. Wilfon's used to it. It's just eating.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's looking down, incredibly embarrassed that happened.
So, we're eating, and I think we glossed over this. We're gonna get more information on the quest tomorrow, or
Probably.
We're gonna be on we're gonna hop on a boat tomorrow.
yeah, you got a map. Boats leave a couple hours before noon, so you'll have a bit of the morning.
Yeah, we were going to along the line of Anor and Mulder. There's a mansion that a magical person went missing in.
Yep, got it. Valoran is going to get up after he finishes his meal and thank everybody for the acceptable company.
Oh
And
boy, we've
retire
gotten
to
up
his
to
room.
acceptable.
Yeah, Drake's
Well,
gonna
hold on,
nod and say that it's probably about time for him to turn into.
Wilfon is actually going to look around and see if there is anybody performing, any kind of bards or just. He's not looking for anything untowards, but if there's a bard singing, he's going to stop and listen for a little bit. As long as you're not singing about anything too dirty that he can perceive as dirty.
The who's singing?
If there's a bard singing, sometimes a bard might be singing at a
Yeah.
tavern for tips.
Yeah,
might
there's
stop and listen.
Come on, Nami. No, come on.
There's a halfling near the front who is telling tales of some of the ancient heroes across the entire land. Fighting dragons, saving princesses, that sort of shit.
Okay, well, Wilfon will, as everyone else starts to disperse, he will see if there's a table or a chair, just somewhere he can sit without being in the way, and he'll stop and listen for a bit. Does this bard have a hat or anything that I can put tip in?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll go ahead and tip them a copper or two. I guess actually out of game, I have no idea how much would be appropriate to tip a bard.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
know very little about. Okay.
He nods his
You have
thanks.
to remember that commoners earn coppers per week.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll go ahead and give him 2 copper as I sit and listen to a tale or two as I just want to sit and I'm not ready to go to bed yet. I'm away from home. I had to stay up a little late. It's an adventure. What do you want, cat?
Alrighty. What about
Lolik
Silent?
is up.
I'm going to stay up a bit, listening to the bard as well. It's too early to go to sleep on a full stomach. So you get the ales.
That's how you get seasick in bed.
Yeah.
You gonna sit by Wilfon, or are you gonna go find a different spot?
I'll sit by.
Excellent.
You're the only person I vaguely know in this entire tavern.
Honestly, that doesn't mean anything though, because you could have been looking for someone to spend the evening with. You could have been looking for someone who shares your discomfort of being in a really small area.
Yeah, I was gonna say I forget that we're in the halfling tavern, so at some point I'm gonna stand up and hit my head on the ceiling.
It's gonna be a very cartoony moment.
Ugh.
He just stands up like normal, all of a sudden you're bonk! By the way, Lolik went up and asked the bartender, the half orc, for a rag and something to clean up the mess with. As she brought the awkward, empty ale thing over. She knows when she does something wrong.
He shrugs and says that he's seen worse. He'll take care of it here soon.
She then runs up to her room. Too awkward.
Fair enough. Anything going on Hanabi's way?
Who missed this entire thing?
That's okay, but Hanabi has Hanabi things to do.
Okay.
Hanabi goes to a bathhouse for a massage.
Oh,
Fair enough.
Good.
bath.
I don't even know how to try to price that. You make me an offer.
There are 2 copper for a common, 2 silver for a full body, and a GP for a superior.
Sweet. You probably
What's the
find
superior include?
you probably find either of the
Half a
lower 2
chicken,
tiers
Half a
easily.
pint.
Oh my god. Just eating a chicken while somebody rubs your feet. Like, what?
Oh, that's
Now,
the life
this
right
is
there.
The life.
It is a sensual delight with aromatherapy, soothing music, hot bath, and specialist.
A specialist, huh?
Yes, for exotic forms of massage.
Oh god.
It's thinking like a tax specialist or something. Now, you see here, if you list your deductions.
Okay. You have fun with that.
I think we killed our lovely DM there.
I feel like that's a pretty common thing with this group.
Drake is going to head up to the room.
I just like to say I find it mildly entertaining that no one questioned why Lolik did that. I mean, Drake and Wilfon know, but the other 2 are just like, oh, that was weird. Anyway.
It's polite to not ask.
That's why he just casually leaned away instead.
I feel like it was more, I don't know how to deal with this.
So yeah, once you get to your rooms, the ones built for the medium creatures are actually pretty sizable. The bed's probably good 6.5 feet. The ceiling is maybe 7, maybe 8 feet tall. Still feels a little more cramped than you would be used to in most taverns, but honestly, you've probably been in worse in some ramshackle back alley. Well, I don't know about Valorant, but
I was gonna
He's
say it's
used to
bigger
only
than
the
boat.
finest of motels.
Show me your finest Motel 6.
I love being incontinent.
What?
I feel like that's not the word you were looking for.
It's a Key and Peele skit. He's at
Okay.
like a hotel, and they're like, "We have a continental breakfast,"
Oh,
and he's like, "Ah, I love being incontinent."
Drake is
fair,
going
I thought you
to,
said incompetent.
as soon as he gets into the room, he's going to make himself busy pulling a length of rope out of his backpack. Or what the hell am I carrying my shit in? I think I just have like a barrel or something strapped to my back.
again?
That sounds about right what you had. Although last time I think you had something to carry it that was carrying it for you.
He is the thing that's carrying it this time.
Reach into your barrel, pull out chest.
That would be incredibly funny.
Oh no, I do have a proper backpack this time.
Oh, okay. That's surprising. Ugh, my back.
Oh, it's getting near sunset.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Oh boy. Now what?
Turn into a pumpkin.
That's midnight.
Intelligence
listen,
checks
yeah,
from
we're-
everybody.
What check?
Oh no.
What? Oh,
I have no
God.
idea.
I feel like I've genuinely forgotten something.
What did you say? I didn't hear what he said.
Yeah, intelligence
It's
check
getting near
from
sun-
everybody.
Oh yeah, pumpkin time. Are we in the red light district?
Okay. I hope not.
I got 2. So
Hey, not all of us are out there seeking pleasures of the flesh, you know.
I feel like I'm missing someone, or I'm not counting.
You're missing me.
Okay.
Because it's not under skills for an int check, is it? It's under stats.
No.
Yep,
Some
stats.
stats.
Literally everybody except for Silent remembers that it's about time to meet back at the docks.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I was listening to the bard.
like how we all forgot.
We really did.
Oh, the captain means so much to us. Oh, we don't even know his name.
Captain Leonard.
So yeah, this happens before everyone disperses for their rooms. Minor retcon.
Okay. Ah, yes, the retcon has happened. What?
I was getting worried. I'm like, like we're gonna die. I don't know.
That was kind of my thought. Is we just now are remembering this is a werewolf town.
We didn't go by customs.
Oh no.
Come for us.
All right, so anybody who's going to pay their respects to the captain gathers together on the docks.
Just like we said we would.
Hello.
Yes, we totally didn't forget.
Yeah, I was here the whole time.
And I think that's everybody. I think everybody decided to go.
Hanabi
I
never
didn't
said
realize
yes.
that was on.
Hanabi is occupied.
Okay, fair enough. Hanabi's doing Hanabi things.
By the way,
Oh,
while
wait,
he's standing
wait,
on
wait.
the side of Drake, that Silent is not. She's
Wait,
still
what?
awkward about that.
A bit out of game, but does Wilfon do any of us know what some of the customary funeral stuff is? Because
Can I roll?
we might want
Yeah.
to grab something at I don't want to say grab it at a store because that sounds incredibly cheap and mean, but
Just
if
hold
there's
on
any
to somebody else's grave.
Oh
You
god.
just need 2 pieces.
Hey, Nathan, in my case, would profession ceremony work?
Probably, but honestly, you all know that it's especially for people who live their lives on the sea, ceremony is really not the utmost
Not the
importance.
thing.
No, well, it's a sea burial, but a lot of times people will then drink, bring wine. Not that Wilfod would know what to bring, of course.
I mean, I think
but-
Drake has you covered there.
Yeah, I would
I
worry
know,
if
but
we
it,
had to bring
it
wine.
seems rude to not show up with something for the sea mates that he's leaving behind.
For the dude whose name we can't even remember a funeral, for fuck's sake.
Okay, listen.
This isn't even me being me. This is just good lord. I think we legitimately, even Nathan, all forgot.
I did. I was just checking my notes, and I happened to catch.
Oh god, we're horrible people.
I mean, feel free to bring something, but not specific, not too needed.
I'm going to, because I'm nice.
Appreciated, not required.
I have shared the song that Valorant will sing at his funeral.
I was wondering why you were typing so much.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually
Well,
gonna.
before that, I was just making like a
Sexy
bard
rhyme, I
song
noticed.
for a tavern, and then I was like, oh yeah, I was supposed to be writing this other song.
Oh yeah, so I am going to copy this over into the other chat so it shows up on stream.
Hold on, let me still this. I mislabeled it.
That's fine. I still gotta figure out. There you are.
The funeral song starts here.
Oh god, my butt.
There you go.
Oh, so all that above it was still part of this.
Yes.
I
Oh,
honestly wouldn't have
Lord.
guessed that.
It's not sex. It's romance.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, everybody gathers with Captain Ensign at the docks. The ship is now pointed back out to the sea, only moored by a single line.
Like the whole ass ship? They're gonna have to buy a new one?
Look, there might have been some unsavory characters on that boat, and it may have smelled, but I don't know if I'd call it an ass ship.
I think, yeah, we touched on this a bit last session. Most of the crew are planning on actually retiring. They've gathered enough gold to get a little settlement.
Okay. Oh yeah, because we were talking about that other thing. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's one of the main reasons the mutiny happened, was they wanted to turn privateer and really make a buck instead of trying to settle down somewhere.
Okay. Hey, as long as they're cool burning the ship, I don't care. Because I'm imagining a full Viking burial, just in case anyone's curious.
Well, Captain Ensign talks quietly with Drake for a second. Drake nods and climbs on board the ship and grabs a couple of barrels that you've seen him actually carrying around with him for a while, placing one on either side of the deck before smashing it open with his fist and spilling booze all over both sides of the deck.
Do Wilfon and Lolek have an idea of exactly what he's doing with what barrel?
I mean, I would assume he's basically pouring kerosene everywhere and getting it ready for a big fire so it'll catch.
Yeah,
Right.
not quite the kerosene because that shit's real expensive, but yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Drake hops back down, and the ensign cuts the rope to set the ship to let the ship unmoor. This is probably where he turns to Valerian.
Valerian will step forward and begin singing an elven song.
As the ship begins to pull farther away from the shore and the song continues on, one second. What are you doing? We're trying to have a
Creating
moment here.
problems.
I'm singing.
We're trying
You're
to have
ruining the mood.
you. Mood gone.
Anyway. Captain Ensign hands something between a clockwork machine and a rifle down to Wilfon and asks him to get out of my stuff.
No. Wilbon is definitely not going to do that. Is he asking Wilfon to light her up?
Yep.
Wilfon will light her up. Do I need to?
Yeah,
Dear
give me a
God,
ranged
don't make
attack
me
roll.
Fuck. It's ranged. Wait, hang on. Ranged.
I do think you managed to hit a ship with that.
A ship? Is it at least the ship?
Yes.
Okay.
I love
Do I need to fire again?
No, a firework bursts from the end of the gun and arcs over the water to get caught up in the sails, lighting them up, and soon the rest of the ship follows suit.
I was gonna say, if not, I got a couple of flying dudes who could probably help. Well, that's very, very kind of us to do, for us to attend Mon Capitan's funeral. I will salute the ship as she sinks. Wilfon has no prayers with which to give, as he does not believe the gods are worthy of praying to. But he does have a couple of bots he hasn't used, and he will let them out to also pay their respects.
And as Valorant's song ends and the ship begins to sink beneath the waters, you actually hear him sing a snippet of a sea shanty that at least two of you have probably heard from Drake before.
Oh, God.
In quieter moments. Not how I expected that to go, but okay. And the ship slides beneath the surface.
Bye, Mon Capitan.
Drake salutes and offers a prayer to his god, whose name I forget.
Fair. I was gonna say, Lilac, I don't remember if she worships anyone. She might, but she's not gonna offer a prayer.
Yeah, I mean,
I
something
think it's a
spiritual.
workshop god.
I mean,
Yeah, I think the one it's like the god of the kitsune, and I think it's for like craftsmen and stuff. I don't remember. I apologize. I really don't remember.
no, it's fine. I just, you commune with spirits and stuff, so I figured something more along those lines.
So is it bad I forgot she did that?
considering you're a shaman and that's literally the entire point of your class.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
Okay, fair enough. Anything from Silent's end?
Nah, just silent reverence.
Fair enough.
Whew.
Captain Ensign turns to you all and his voice is a bit husky, but he thanks you for showing up. He says that next time you're in town, stop by the Happy Halfling and he'll let you know where they end up settling down. The 6 of you are always welcome at his home, wherever it may be now.
Wolfon nods and will. I want to phrase this correctly. He wants to give him a mechanics goodbye because he recognized that
Laura, come here.
our Mon Capitan Ensign was not. He wasn't meant to take on the role of the captain. He was meant to be the watcher of the machines.
Mm-hmm.
So he will, as a sign of respect to Ensign, he will give him a mechanic's farewell.
All right.
Write down that Ensign. Whoops. I would help if I could type. Ensign says. Happy Halfling. Are we going to do anything? Does anyone want to do anything on our way back to the inn, or are we just going to go back?
If there's more things to do, I'm getting ready.
Hey, you're being
Leos, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Give me 1 second. I'll go and shout him out.
Oh god, hold on. My computer's trying to go dark on me.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are just now giving a sea burial to the captain who died in the prologue. Aya! Welcome in. Leo, welcome in. And yeah, we are just pretty much finishing up a night in the town. I think it was Katana who was asking if we're doing anything else. I'd say it's getting late.
Dana.
It was Dana. Okay. Queen, welcome in.
I'm sure it was Katana. That's fine.
But as late as it is, you're more likely to have things to do in the morning than before night. Thank you for the sub. It means so much to me. Thank you. That one should also have a sound effect. I'm not sure why it didn't. I'll have to look into that.
Because it didn't want to.
We broke it.
But the raid one came through fine. That was weird.
Magic!
I wouldn't know. You're muted for Twitch.
Fair.
Well, that's true.
Also, this music is not quite appropriate for the mournful tone, but you know, whatever. It's a random playlist.
It was.
Oh,
when we
I've been
started.
listening to this
It
music
really
the whole
was.
time, and I tuned it out. Like, just in my head, I was like, yeah, I guess there is no music playing, and then you said something about it being the wrong tone, and I'd say, oh, I've been listening to music this whole time.
I don't know, maybe this one will be better. So, all right. At this point, I think pretty much everyone is ready to end the night.
Okay. Then we will head back and get ourselves situated.
Yeah, redoing the things that we retconned out because we totally forgot we had a funeral to attend.
Don't
We
say the quiet
forget.
part out loud.
Well, it happens.
So yeah.
Anyway.
Drake, Silent, and Valorant are in one room. Wilfon and Lalik are in the other.
We're in separate rooms.
Yeah, I was going to say, Lolic's in her own room.
Oh, okay.
Because I kind of figured one of you would spend the night with Lalik, so I paid for my own room. And then instead of one going with one and one going with the other, you guys decided to just all cram into one room.
Yeah,
Boys'
and
night!
decided it was a boys' night after I'd already paid.
rude.
I mean, you're welcome to join in on boys' night.
Then I have an empty room. I don't want to do that.
We are cost effective here. Or something like that. I don't know.
Well,
Yeah, sure, something like that.
once he gets back to the room, Drake is going to get busy pulling a long length of rope out of his backpack.
Which is
today's
concerning.
episode of yeah, let's say.
You're not there for that.
Oh,
You're,
yeah.
You don't
is
mind.
going to hop in the bed.
And Silent?
That
I heard
floor
Wolf on
looks
with it.
mighty.
Thought so.
That floor looks mighty comfy.
Hell yeah. Drake tosses the coil of rope up over the rafters and quickly fashions something to cinch up his hanging tent inside the room.
Yep, nope. Still, the phrase "gets a rope out" while you're in a room is concerning.
Concerning.
I wasn't gonna go there.
It's just concerning, and I don't regret saying that.
Ask your buddy. I was hoping he was just gonna tie it to the doorknob and then tie it to the like bedpost or something. But a hanging tent, I guess, is acceptable as well.
Yep, he climbs in and zips it up.
Excellent. Wolfon just lets his bots out and lets them all. I mean, none of them are activated at the moment, so they're all just there, which is creepy also in its own right. But
They're just there.
more of it
Not
in an
moving.
Annabelle kind of way.
Just set them all up facing the door.
Yeah, someone comes into my room in the morning. Wolfon, it's time to wake up. Are you ready? Nope, we're gonna be done now. Yeah.
God damn it.
So, Lalik, how are you gonna concern us tonight?
She's just sleeping on the bed in her fox form, curled up in a ball under the covers.
Ooh, spooky.
Yeah, she does have a lizard running around the room. That's spooky.
That's more unhygienic than spooky.
Is it though?
I mean, I'm used to getting woken up in the middle of the night by a pet, so it wouldn't be weird to me to have something step on me in the middle of the night.
My dog just snores like a grown-ass man at the foot of my bed.
Somebody breaks into Wilfon's room in the middle of the night, and all they hear...
Yes. They'll never break
The
into
last
another
one
room
is Wilfon
again.
screaming.
All right, night passes uneventfully for everyone.
I don't believe that for a second.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
All right, so we all. Oh wait, now that I believe you said that the boat was going to leave at noonish.
Noon, maybe slightly before. So you got a few hours
Okay.
of morning to kill if you want.
That was more what I was going for. I don't think I have anything that I need to worry about buying just yet. That I want and can afford. Let me rephrase that.
Drake goes to pick up an item that he put on layaway.
I think I have to wait for my next level up to get what I want. So rather than shopping, I mean, I don't know. I would say I kind of want to get us used to this, to look around the town, except for, excuse me, this isn't our permanent stop, so it's not worth it yet.
Right.
But I am also a huge dork and would probably go see if there's a mechanic shop nearby. A, to see what they have, and B, if I can get any spare parts. Especially if I can get them real cheap. Why is
Mechanic
Wolf on
shop
way
up
over there?
here. I was actually trying to roll low. I don't think you actually see one.
Damn it! This place sucks. I don't want to be here anymore. Can we leave now?
Yeah, that stuff is going to be much more common in Moldor, Zapoten. Even Ashina Nor has a bit more in the way of like the craftsmanship for it. You find some mechanical stuff at like general merchants.
Okay.
So if you need just like
that.
very generic stuff, you might be able to find it.
I probably should. Because I've realized I don't have spare parts. How much would spare parts cost me?
Well, you don't buy spare parts. You just kind of scrape them together from like as you travel.
Which is why I gotta go dumpster diving. In case something breaks on the boat, there's not a whole lot of scrap on the boat.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can literally cobble things together from like twigs and stones.
Oh, damn, I'm that good? Fuck yeah. Never mind then. All I can imagine is him going, what's the name of my flying one? I cast General Grand Floof and I just throw a rock. Yeah, I'm not wrong. Alright, well, no inspiration strikes me, and I'm now left incredibly bored. Not even a fun blueprint. How sad. Oh well. What's everyone else do?
Lalik is still avoiding Silent like the plague.
Oh good, so you follow me around.
Pretty much, yeah.
You can follow Drake around, but he's recovering from Boys Night.
Boys Night!
Silent doesn't really have much business to do in the, well, actually, no, I do have business. I'm going to look for my father.
Casually finds him. Quest over.
Gather information with disadvantage.
All right.
I was gonna say, that feels like something you roll a D100 and you have one specific number you must hit. No range, you get like 64. You must hit 64 to find him.
Okay. $17.
Damn, that's pretty good for rolling with disadvantage.
Yeah, you get nothing.
Well,
One day.
that's it.
Valoran, what are you doing in the morning?
I think Valorant will go ahead and scope out the ship we're supposed to be on.
Okay. Yeah, you head down to the docks
and
and
who the pilot is, how long they've been operating. You know, if he should expect much nefarious interaction on the river. He's being thorough. He's a planner.
Yeah, for heading up to up the coast to Thormodor, assuming you're not taking any ocean routes, which I don't think anyone is at this point.
I hope not.
You're able to find 3 captains willing to make the journey.
Okay. What are the races of each of the 3 captains?
There it is. There
Wow.
We all knew.
We did. Okay, is that comment still pinned in Twitch?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Don't worry, I was checking that too. I was like, he's gonna open his mouth and we're gonna have to explain to everybody.
Oh, I forgot we have more visitors.
Yes.
You're able to
Look, elves being racist has been, in medieval
You don't need to
fantasy
go on.
lore forever.
you find a halfling, a human, and a half drow.
Ooh. Ah.
Well, you can trust
Wow.
halflings because you got a halfling on your team, so you know that they're. Well, I mean, Wilfod's not a great, not a great
Wilfod is
example
not
of a
aggressive, nope.
Ah. Boy, that is very. Valorant is torn. How do the 3 ships look?
That's a good question. That's a good one. I guess, yeah. Does the halfling one accommodate for your guys' size? Eep?
This is primarily a human settlement. I feel like it's got to be at least appropriate for medium creatures.
But is it appropriate for Drake? We got a week of boat traveling. Having him be incredibly uncomfortable would be incredibly detrimental.
The only one
He's
that
used
doesn't
to it.
have very visible, like, torn sails and cracks in it is the half drow.
Oh.
Interesting. I will converse with the human and the half drow. I will ask them about price. I will find out how long they've been selling and what they normally encounter on a trip down or upriver, whichever direction we're going.
Oh yeah, just for clarity's sake, the path you're going to end up taking is going to be bloop.
I love the sound effects when nothing appears on my screen yet.
I love
For a
it.
I guess
second,
I
I
have
thought
to-
I was having a stroke. I'm like, oh, there,
Oh, there it is.
there it is.
Bloop. Words.
That looks like a Yoshi's foot.
It
Or
does.
a Yoshi's hand.
Well,
Okay.
really, all of Ashen and Nor look like a frog taking a leap.
Yeah, actually, you're probably not that
Oh, it
close to the
does.
border. It probably is more like
Probably like What
Listen.
the heck did you just do?
I got
Am I?
lazy.
Okay, so how about this? We can take a route that puts some hair on our chest. Boom.
That would take 2 to 3 months.
Yeah, that
Oh,
somehow
okay.
takes 2 to 3 months versus hauling ass down and up the river.
All right, here we go. Here we go. So we go boop, and then we make a hole. We tunnel under, and then come up again, and then we go here.
I love how the music got dramatic when you started explaining your plan.
Well,
We're
there
going
is actually
clockwise.
there is one more viable course. I'll probably be just about as fast as the initial one. And
Go
that,
through the mines.
Whoa, what the hell? That
No.
No.
Don't do that.
No mines.
Saying if the place has deep in the name that we're traversing through, we're not going there.
is-
If
Want to go
Moria
along the deep
have-
roads? Face a bunch of darkspawn?
Oh god, no.
Helm's Deep.
Yeah, this one probably would actually take longer.
Oh,
It does look like it would.
It
But then
would,
we're
yeah.
back on the open ocean.
yeah.
Yeah, let's not do that.
No, thank you.
We've all seen what that does to Silent. Let's not.
Let's see. Do any of you guys know, like, what is it? Like, Raise Dead? Just kill me, and then bring me back when we get there.
That would cost so much though, because you'd be dead for like a month at that point.
Oh
Hey.
god.
It's better than being seasick for a month.
At least you have people who can mitigate the seasickness. It's hard to mitigate the death.
It's just a gentle repose every day, and then a resurrection or a true wish.
Yeah, easy peasy.
So easy.
Like, I was looking through my old pants, for change, and I found a true wish. Like,
Oh, I had a scale for this.
So can I do just like a knowledge or an insight or something to determine which is the better vessel, the safer vessel?
So far the just at first look, it is going to be safer to go with the half drow. Okay.
Do drow have the same reputation
Yes.
in this world as they do Faerun?
Yes.
Oof. Interesting. I will take down the name of the human ship.
And I'll get you prices momentarily. I'm calculating that now.
And I will also take swing by, the merc board, what have you, and see if I can find a actual
board? Oh, damn.
mercenary task that is in the same area or along the way to kind of double dip in case the mansion doesn't turn out.
Oh my god, did we have this kind of planner in the last game? I don't think so. I think we just flew by the seat of our pants. It's weird.
No, we had a boss last time, so we were working for the government.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't have a choice. We didn't need a board.
The human offers 6 gold per person, one way. The half drow offers 8 gold per person one way.
Okay.
Roll me what would be a good knowledge for
Knowledge boat.
Yeah, knowledge for both. Knowledge engineering, probably.
That's more for examining the boat itself. I'm looking for more like I guess local or geography, either local or geography. I'll accept either one.
I think they're the same for me because they're untrained.
Yeah,
9.
You're not really sure. Both seem
I will
fair.
let one of the more people-inclined folks in the party weigh in, but I'll give them the heads up on the ships we found, and then I'll head to that job board.
Okay.
So do you want us? I'm confused. Do you want us to examine the boats, or do you want to examine and see if we can trust the captains?
Pretend you're buying a car. You know what I mean? Like
they both suck.
It's a little of both. Yeah.
Drake just kind of shrugs and says, who here's, used to the sea travel?
We pointedly look at Silent. Not that guy.
I'm already turning green.
Yep.
I don't know, but might be able to help once Hanabi actually turns up.
Gosh, dag nabbit, Hanabi.
I think it's most important that you try to discern how much trouble these folks run into on their journeys.
Right.
I will admit I have trouble reading non-elves in common dialogue.
I assume Hanabi does show up at some point eventually.
Yeah, it's after morning of, playing charlatan, telling fortunes on the street, playing magic tricks, giving firecrackers to children.
That's funny.
Mischief.
Yeah.
All right. Loki.
Oh, yeah, and Drake probably did wake up the roommates with his sunrise prayers. Boys' night.
I just had to,
anyway,
I just had to get my bots backed away.
Yeah, on that 36, I'm gonna say. So you were given the information that the half-drow seem to have a much less overtly damaged ship. She was offering 8 gold per person. The human was offering 6 gold per person. You know that the average for a trip like this should be around 7.5 gold per person.
I trust the drow more.
I don't know. The human must be much more efficient to offer lower prices.
Not necessarily.
No.
Wilfon doesn't know much, but he knows that's not true.
Here's the thing: if the drows are going to sell us into slavery, we all see that coming. If the human does it, it's going to be a surprise.
Yeah, you also know that as far as facing trouble, you know, the drow do have a bit of a reputation. They are, well, it can be hit or miss. On the one hand, some people will go after them just for being drow. On the other hand, a lot of people who are just out there for some money will probably be less likely to face them just based on reputation alone.
Yep. Still want the drow.
Yep.
That's my information to the party. Do with that as you
Lalik
will.
grew up in the desert. She has no fucking clue.
Drake shrugs and says it wouldn't be the first time he's dealt with one of them.
All I can think of is the quote from Minthara where she says, "You have the aura of a third son." I don't want to ask if he has that aura.
Yeah, don't ask Lalik about boat things. She's from the desert.
So Valoran, you head out there, but it seems like you came in at a bit of a dry season. You just got in just before the big rush.
Boo.
Yeah, not a lot on the boards at the moment. You're actually not even able to see whatever posting had led to this mission originally.
Okay. Well, I will make ready to make way.
All right. We
all
ready to
meeting
set
by
sail
the
again?
docks, then?
I'm ready.
And away we go.
Yep. And the music cut out. Oh, God. Ugh.
I mean, I still hear music.
Yeah, it cut out for a second so we could change it.
Wait, why don't I just make the boat bigger?
I don't
Oh,
know.
God, he's learning. Oh, my God, Nathan, you are an absolute dork.
What?
You know what?
It seemed
I think you
appropriate.
deleted Wilfon.
Wow.
You deleted me.
You might just
You
be
are an
behind.
absolute dork.
No, you deleted me.
How the hell did you get deleted?
Magic.
Bye, phone. Or I'm trapped behind somebody, I guess. But you would think that would cause problems. I was just gone.
Oh yeah, no, you were behind Silent.
Oh. Silent! Your butt's too big. Get off of me.
All right, you set sail. It's uneventful because we already dealt with enough sailing shit.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Oh, this cost us all eight gold, right?
Yes.
Okay. I will deduct that from my gold.
Yeah, if I don't do that right now, I'm gonna forget.
That's exactly why I'm doing it. What?
Gold.
Excellent.
What the hell?
Hey guys.
Oh, that's the total cost. My bad.
Anyone can spot me?
Everybody, we'll just stare at him.
You have 2,000 gold. Spend it.
Oh, I don't have 2,000 gold.
He has 4,000 gold.
Spend your own money. Or be left behind. And then you don't get
Alright.
this next treasure.
Option A or option B? Come on, Nora.
How big of a boat is this?
Not big enough to get away from your bullshit.
Funny.
It was funny, thank you.
Definitely smaller than the one you came in on. Completely ore powered.
Do we have to drag Wilfon out of the thing again?
No, 'cause I don't
No
think there's an
machinery.
engine on this one.
Okay. So what you're telling me is Wilfon is sad.
Yeah, it has about half the people capacity of the last one.
Wednesday.
Okay.
Aura.
Fun.
I will be
And it
right
takes-
back. I need
it
to run
takes
a
us some-
dog out.
Okay.
Never mind.
All
Break
right.
time.
Oh.
Takes us a week to get there, right?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. So by now, all of our health is full.
Yeah. Yeah, if nothing else, Drake
I've
is
surprisingly
dumping
been
healing
missing
spells
some.
on everyone.
Because some of us are not fully healed, and I say that because Silent is also not fully healed.
I feel healed now. Let's not.
Right? There it goes. Like, your health bar did not reflect that.
Oh, I just added.
Okay. Gosh, thank you, baby. Yeah. I know. I have to wait to get your toothbrush until tomorrow.
Oh, well, may as well run ad now while we're waiting. And I'm going to see if I can find a snack or something. Be right back.
Okay.
I'll take that opportunity to piss.
I'm going to run to the restroom.
I'll be right back.
I return.
And I am back.
Welcome back.
We still waiting on anyone?
I don't know. I just got back.
I'm back.
Or no, I also just got back.
Are Katana and Chris back?
Nope.
I've just not had my mic on.
Okay.
So, but it's fine. Hmm. Are you okay?
Oh.
I heard a banging from behind me and one of my dogs did something.
Oh.
Hmm. I wonder. Oh,
The fuck?
I don't know.
Oh.
Chicken butt?
I'm glad you figured it out.
I was confused because YouTube started playing something that wasn't supposed to be playing.
Magic!
And I thought it was just part of the song we were listening to. But it
Oh.
didn't fit.
So essentially you were incredibly confused for about 2 seconds.
Yeah, like 30, yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, baby.
The fuck? Can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I'm doing things because I'm curious. And this. Ah, damn it, can't. What is I? Now can I reach? I wonder. Closer.
Well, we're still waiting on Chris. How's chat doing? Y'all enjoying the fuckery?
Do we still have a chat?
There's Nova Blaze. They're still here.
Hi, Nova Blaze. I don't know who you are, but hello.
How do you know that? They didn't even chat.
Because I've looked at the community.
Hmm.
She be creeping.
There's a viewer.
Yeah, usually bad
I was
form.
curious.
Usually bad form to do that when you're when they're not chatting because they might be trying to lurk.
Mm.
Well, now I feel bad.
Yeah, it's okay. Just
Wanted to know
bear
if
in mind
anyone
for
wasn't
later.
still watching.
Oh, fuck. Oh, good lord. Unfortunately, that idea didn't pan out, so...
Are you gonna behave if I let you up here?
No.
No.
Probably not.
Ooh.
Or run off.
Of course.
I'm sure she'll be back as soon as I move my chair back in to get comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
My cat decided that the best place to be is on my shirt.
Nice.
Yeah, kind of hurt.
What a jerk.
Meh.
It was what I thought. It just did not pan out. How dare you?
Meh.
What are the chances that Chris is here the entire time? It's just muted on his end.
That would be hilarious.
Because I've done that.
We know that.
What are you doing, Oakley? Huh? What are you doing?
Creature thing.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome. Oh.
Ooh.
All right.
All right, Aura.
So we are all now landing on this little border town between Anor and Moldor.
Oh, so we had a fairly uneventful journey.
Yes, completely uneventful. I did not feel like bothering with it.
Come on. Aura. Come here. Come here. All right.
At some point, which must have happened off screen because I forgot to actually go over this, you were given directions to where the wizard and his partner were staying.
So the mansion or like to the
What's
inn they were
freaking
staying in?
To the inn they were staying in. He was sent. He went off to investigate the mansion, and so he was due back in 2 maybe 3 weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks before y'all left, and nobody had heard from him.
Hmm. Okay. We make our way there, I guess. Do we notice anything odd about the town?
Knowledge local.
Okay. Skills. Come on, come on. Come on, game. Local. Local. I know nothing.
Hold on. I mean, I already know I know nothing.
Valorant, if you want in on the knowledge local, I'll let you roll with advantage since this is your home nation, or at least half of it.
Okay.
Nothing.
Wednesday.
Okay. Yeah, it really does seem to be a fairly typical mishmash of elven and dwarven. Nothing really untoward that you can tell.
Okay, good to know. Well, I guess we make our way to where they were staying then.
Yep.
Just a typical inn as well, I assume.
Yeah, so you do have the directions to the inn. You also have directions directly to the mansion, if that's your preference.
Oh, I thought you said we were going to the inn. That's why I made that assumption.
Yeah.
What time is it when we land?
That is a good point. Maybe the inn is the best option.
Late morning.
Okay. I mean, we could check out the inn, but I don't think we need to be focusing that. You said like, are we supposed to be meeting a person here, or we just know that there is a manor out in the wilderness or something that's been discovered, and the person that went and investigated it missing?
Yeah, so you know where the manor that they went missing, you know where the manor they went to explore is. You also know where they were staying with a partner. That would be the inn.
Well,
So
okay, yeah, then we can go to the inn.
Okay. All right, then if there's no objections, y'all head over to the inn.
Yep. I guess we enter. Is the inn? Does it have any people in it, or is it just us and the bartender or the barkeep?
Yeah, there's actually a fairly decent crowd around. It's getting near lunchtime, so a bunch of people are in here eating.
Good to know. Does someone want to make rounds and listen in, see if they're talking about anything, while the rest of us question the bartender? Or thank you for answering my question so thoroughly.
I forget, what's the predominant race of this region?
You're on the border of Elven and Dwarven territory.
Gotcha. Okay.
Given that this is a literal border town, it's a pretty even split of both.
Okay. Okay.
I'll go around and just chat
I was gonna
with,
say, I think
people.
I think I can listen. I think I have something for listen. I have eagle eyes, not listening.
Okay. I'll wait for everyone else's to come in before I start answering.
What are we rolling again? I'm sorry.
I'll head to the barkeep.
Just whatever. You just got to the end, so, you know, are you chatting up the bartender? Are you wandering the crowd? You know, what are you doing here?
I was
Yeah,
listening. What do you want me to do?
I'll be looking for the supposed partner. I don't know if I have a description, but I'll be looking for them and asking, folks if they've seen a guy.
You're pretty
Looks
sure
like-
that they mentioned she's an elf.
Okay.
That narrows it down.
Well, here I guess not. This is the border, so I think it's not like just elf.
You knocked out about
Loaded,
half the
right?
people in the room.
Yeah. I will ask around. Do I have names?
No, probably not.
Roll me intelligence.
There.
You heard it once and it didn't stick.
Okay, well, I will just describe them. I'm looking for
Do we have a description?
a pair of elves that were investigating some ruins.
Were they both elves?
I don't know. I will ask based on the information I was given.
They were both
What
elves.
information were you? Okay. I was gonna say
Are we
I just
even in
knew
the
one.
right town?
Yep. Yeah, clearly competent, adventurers.
Oh no.
Oh God.
At least more competent than average, Out investigating some nearby ruins. Heard of them? One's female.
Gather information.
Is that on this skill sheet? Yes, it is. I do not have great gather information. It is a charisma based. Huzzah!
Okay, well, okay, the three who went up to the bar, as well as Hanabi, who is just kind of working the crowd, they are all pointed to a rather tall elf woman who seems to be a few cups deep and crying at her table.
Oh no.
That's awkward.
Well, over we go.
That's awkward. Can I look at Val and say not a word to her for God's sake?
She's elven?
No, she's an elf, yeah.
But
Why
still.
We have something in common.
No.
We know what it's like.
No. Bad.
Okay, well, while they stand there bickering, I'll make my way over.
Watch
Normal
her
not
be
this is kind
incredibly racist. She's gonna make me look like the most accommodating elf you've ever met.
Okay.
Okay, I see a roll from Hanabi. What's your approach here, Matt?
First, see if is she coherent?
That's a fair question.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then I'm just going to attempt to politely ask if she is one of the partners of the crew that was investigating the ruins and that we were sent to see what happened where they went missing.
She nods, kind of choking out between tears that she and her husband came out alone to investigate some ruin that he'd heard tell of that was supposedly from this, like, big shot noble family a few generations back, a few elven generations back.
Oh, goodness.
And that she hasn't seen him for over a month now since he went to case the joint.
This bodes well. I was gonna say, Lila's not an empathetic person. We don't want her talking to her.
I ask if she can provide us with any information about the area and that we are planning to head there to see if we can find him.
She kind of steels herself and nods a bit, standing up a little unsteadily, but able to keep her feet, and says that she has some notes up in their room. If you would like to follow her, she can dig them out for you.
I will follow her, I suppose.
Drake kind of looks around at the rest of the party, shrugs, and follows suit.
I was gonna say Lolic follows too. I was already about to say that.
Yeah.
As I'm going up the stairs, I'm just going to drop this. Let me find it in my skill sheet.
Uh-oh.
She seems pretty well distraught. And
I think before
definitely
I go all
more
the way
than a
up the
little
stairs-
unsteady on her feet. As far as you can tell, she doesn't seem to be hamming it up.
Okay, that's acceptable, as long as I'm not going to get stabbed at the top of the staircase.
I think before I get all the way up the stairs, Wilfon's gonna stop and realize we should probably make sure the others don't start looking for us and like wander off. So he will stay at the stairs where he can actually see over the crowd.
Well, I kind of assume the other two are able to at least spot Drake as he moves through the room.
I mean, not if they're completely not paying attention, though.
I don't know,
Yeah,
Silent
guess.
Valorn. What's your status?
I'm gonna say Valorant is introspective enough to realize, you know, he is not socially equipped for people who are overly emotional. He did get kicked out of the main city of Ashnanor, so he will wait until his substantial skills are called upon.
I forget, did you grow up in the capital or in the Dragon School?
He grew up in the capital, but background story, his mentor was actually half-elf, which is why he's accommodating to a degree to half-elves.
Mm-hmm.
But his, prejudices were so strong, eventually they kicked him out and basically made him go to Leona before he could continue.
Okay, I thought, for some reason I had it in my head that your backstory took place in the magic school city.
No, he was training
in the capital. Got it.
With that half elf in the capital, yeah, specifically to be a magus. So he was learning sword fighting and magic.
Okay. Silent.
Bottom of my drink.
I'm just gonna keep my eyes peeled, keep my ears open, not say anything.
Fair enough. Well, you get up to a room, and for the size of the inn, it's actually a pretty opulent room. It's very wide, high-end. It's more something that Valorant would be used to than a lot of you.
Nice.
She just kind of gestures and tells the six of you to make yourselves comfortable while she tries to sort through all of the books and the notes to see what she can find.
Oh, Wilfun wants to take them and organize them. He refrains, of course. He's not that unknowing of himself, but boy, does it make him want to organize it.
You know what? I probably have a background in documents and stuff. I'll see if I can offer her help.
You pick up a stack of them and realize you've never even seen the language they're written in.
Oh, do you make any remark on that?
No, I'll just put them down and then make tea.
Oh, good.
Okay, because I have in my prototype list, I have comprehend languages where I can understand what I guess that's what they're saying. Maybe I wrote that wrong. Let me double check. I might actually be able to understand the language.
I mean, theoretically speaking, won't they be written in like Elven or something? And we could just get
most
Val?
likely.
Yeah, could we just go get Valoran?
I don't know. I don't say anything.
Nope,
I just start making tea.
I can read otherwise incomprehensible written messages. Even if I can't reproduce it, I can read it.
I'll say this, you would probably at least recognize Elven script. This is not Elven script.
Okay.
I
It's
will.
draconic, isn't it? Out of game, or something along those lines. A magic language.
Out of game, still not answering.
Yep.
Deny.
Also, I assume that
Anyway,
everyone's joined in the room at this point, so we're all at least together.
Yeah, when Valorant saw T, he made his way over.
How obvious would it be? Well, she's distracted, isn't she? So if I were to cast comprehend languages on myself.
Sure.
Okay. I'm trying to be sneaky about it.
Oh, sneaky. Let me see.
Well, I mean, she's distracted, so I don't got to be like, and obviously there's 6 of us in a room, and even though it is a big room, we have Drake. Hiding behind Drake is not going to be that hard. Especially if I'm
sneaky sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. Like I don't want to make it obvious and have her like start screaming at me.
You will have to gesture and use verbal components to cast it.
Okay. I can do that.
Gosh, I want Dr. Pepper so bad right now.
How do I want to cause a bit more of a distraction? Wait, who are the 2 people having tea again? It's
Valoran and
Hotaby is making tea. Valoran is inquisitive about it.
Okay. Feel like both of them, if I got them to be really loud about how passionate they are on tea. I guess I don't know how passionate Valoran can get about tea, if I could pull that off.
I mean, if you are asking for him to make a distraction, he is a performer by trade.
Yeah. Okay, I will. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. I'll slowly make my way over holding the papers and like look through them as though I'm organizing them, and then whisper that I need a very showman-like distraction. If he assuming he can pull it off, of course.
Oh. Ah!
Oh.
I won't tolerate doubt in my abilities. Valoran.
I'm going to interrupt, just like cover Wilfon's mouth, and maybe we shouldn't stress the woman in distress more.
That was why I wanted him to get passionate about tea. I didn't know if I could get him to pull that off.
Well, yeah, Drake agrees that this may not be the most appropriate way to go about things.
Yeah, this is Lalik in none of her social interactions is like, oh, this is a terrible idea.
Yeah, but it'd be really funny.
Valorant's
but let's
narcissism, like this could be a totally irrelevant task, and Valorant's narcissism when he hears something that insinuates he can't do something, just like overwhelms all logic and reason.
You know, I'm going to need a reflex from Hanabi.
See if you can stop me.
Roll good. Roll good.
Oh god.
I mean, if she becomes that distraught, I just shove him in my bag and I read the papers later.
I feel like that's worse.
I never said Wilbon was a good person.
You do manage to stop Wilfon before he issues a challenge to Valorant.
I'm just going to lift it up and give it to Drake. Drake seems like it can control him.
God.
Valorant is interested in the tea, though.
Good.
Hanabi will serve you tea.
How's it smell?
Like
well, I rolled a 30 on my prepare, so.
Oh, that is some eloquent tea. There must be some elven lineage in your background.
Oh, good lord.
I shrug.
Be honest with me. You're more competent than others of your kind, aren't you?
I was adopted, so I don't know.
Valorant will take a sip of this tea.
What's Silent doing with all this fuckery going on?
I'm just holding my head in my hands, wondering what the heck is going on.
Just so you guys know, if Valorant
awkwardly trying to
dies,
help.
my next character will definitely be a facsimile of Macho Man Randy Savage.
What the fuck? Well, after a few minutes of just kind of standing around awkwardly.
Well, like being very unhelpful at organizing, but trying her damnedest.
This is like walking into the DMV and you just pull out like a kettle and a hot plate, you know? I think we aren't appreciating how unusual this interaction is.
You know, I'm not even going to ask for perception. Most of you notice, and so does the elf woman, a large yellow rune appear on every single page of the notes.
Like spontaneously?
Yeah, it just starts glowing.
Oh, that
Interesting.
bodes well.
Can I make heads or tails of the rune? Is it arcane?
My roll 20 has slowed it down. It's taking a while for that roll
Roll
to
me
come
a
through.
spellcraft.
Hope I can roll that too if this wants to come through.
So, I have the cantrip.
Not
read
about 20,
magic.
but
I also have read magic.
Yeah, but neither of you have looked at the damn papers so far.
Oh, I'll take
that's
a look
right.
at the paper.
Hanabi doesn't have the papers.
Oh no,
Yeah.
yeah. Never mind. Never
Oh,
mind.
that's right. Wilfon?
Yeah, Wilfon has
stuck
the
in her bag?
papers.
Lalik
Yeah,
has a
his
couple
back
too, because she's actually trying to help.
Wilfon was going to try to read it.
Well, the request for Valorant to aid got interrupted, so he may not even know about the papers yet.
Yeah, so you're just now looking at them for the first time and seeing what appears to be some variation of an arcane mark spell.
Interesting.
And they just appear.
Yeah, they just appear out of nowhere, and after a few seconds of confusion, you hear a clap of thunder and a thud of something very large and heavy landing on the floor in the middle of the room.
Lalik doesn't even look before she groans.
is it a body?
Turn to look at it.
God, I hope it's not a body.
It's a body.
It does
It's
not
always
seem
a
to be a
body.
body.
Oh, thank God.
Chest.
It seems to be a statue.
Oh,
That's worse.
Was it a statue that was a body?
When the woman sees it, does she cry and scream? Is it the statue of the partner?
From her reaction,
husband?
yeah, she does scream out the name Galarin, and she goes to
Yeah.
try to hold the now broken pieces of the statue together.
I'm not gonna. I'm not happy with the fact that she's gonna be touching it. I feel like that's a really poor idea.
Roll me perceptions.
Okay. How do I roll it?
Or, I guess, spot or listen if you train either of those. Spot. Yeah, perception. Whatever we ended up doing.
I don't remember. Do I have spot? Good lord.
If you're a 3.5 class, it's a spot. If you're a Pathfinder class, it's a perception.
No, I don't remember if I trained it. No, my mouth is
Hey.
being stupid.
Don't leave the blinds alone.
Oh god, hold on. My entire computer's doing stupid things. I mean, it said a 7, so I have to assume I at least trained a little bit.
Are you going after the blinds when there's a spider right there you could be getting?
Yes. Ah, yes.
Okay, Hanabi, Valoran, and Wilfon all notice two things simultaneously. One is that there seems to be a
Ellie.
piece of paper in the statue's left hand that is burning away. And at the same time, all of the note papers, the ink is slowly fading, or, well, swiftly fading away to nothingness.
Fuck.
Great.
I will rapidly grab the paper out of the hand that's fading or burning away to try to, take a look at it. And if I have anything I can copy a little bit with as fast as I can. Yeah, I've got some pins and...
You don't see anything you can copy. However, you, and now that you're holding it, probably Silent, both recognize it pretty quickly as the remains of a recently cast spell scroll.
Interesting. Huh. I'm not able to discern what spell.
Do you say that was a spell scroll?
Yeah, I will say it was a spell scroll. I have my theory out of character, of course, but
Yeah,
I'm waiting to see what my in character would recognize.
With my 35 on that previous spellcraft, can I put together that it was probably an attempt for him to escape using the marks on the paper to teleport back to them?
Give me another spellcraft. And yeah, Valoran and Silent probably know enough to at least attempt it, to try to read the aura.
Alright.
It'll come through eventually.
Will it? Will it really?
I have clicked the button.
Oh my
Wow,
gosh,
I
are you
rolled
kidding me?
a 2.
We got a 20, a 1, and a 2.
Oh, good.
Boy.
Well, technically it's a 19 with my bonuses, but I rolled a 2.
Well, yeah. But, so Silent, you are able to pretty easily read the aura of the scroll, and almost immediately you're able to place it as a scroll of greater teleportation.
Guys, this is like second grade. Clearly.
As for theories on the papers, you did recognize it earlier as an arcane mark, and in what little time you had to look at them, you were probably able to discern that it was magical writing. You know that wizards are notoriously secretive with any information they keep, and given that the presumable writer of these notes is now dead, this could have been some form of failsafe.
Makes sense.
Great.
I'll relay this to the rest of the group.
Well,
This is awkward.
fuck.
Yeah, the elf
This
woman
is
is still
awkward.
sobbing over the corpse of her husband, by the way.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
know how
this
any
is
of us can
awkward.
help with that. We're dealing with
Um,
magical Medusa here, okay?
I'll examine it. Does this appear to be some sort of petrification? Could it be restored with like a greater restoration?
He's in pieces. Are you sure you wanted to restore him?
Oh, I thought he was still whole except for like a couple pieces.
No,
I-
he fell to the
Go
floor and shattered.
Oh no. And I'm pretty confident that a greater restoration and then a revivify. I postulate to the cleric, who should be more familiar with those type of spells.
Who's the cleric?
Who's the cleric?
The paladin, but I
I'm
know
so
what he meant.
used
Oh.
to Manny playing a cleric.
Yeah, not this time.
Yeah, this is probably the point where Drake will go over and explain the house rules that I made over revivals. If you don't remember, anything cast by mortal means is going to be a temporary measure at best.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
I
Pray real hard to the elven gods, my dear.
I believe you said she was holding a hand. I guess it'd be really hard for me to tell if it was a right hand, and if so, can I look for the left hand to see if I could like find her I'm assuming partners. You know, maybe they were married. See if I can find if on his left hand if I can find a ring.
Okay. I thought you were just gonna hand her both hands.
No,
like-
I was gonna see if I could find a ring, but then I realized you didn't actually say they were married. They said they're partners.
No, he did
Oh.
say her husband.
Oh, okay.
That
Yeah,
was
you did say
way
that.
better.
Okay. No, I was
She's
gonna
not
try to
actually
find the ring.
holding a hand in particular. She's just kind of like throwing herself across the body, trying to hold all the
Oh.
pieces together.
I thought you'd said she was holding a hand. I was picturing her like clutching a hand and holding it up to her cheek.
Turn her into Shigaraki.
Yeah, kinda.
Drake is going to kneel down beside her and I assume I speak Elvish? Yes, of course, I'm half elf. Begin to pray, lift a prayer to Coral and Lorathian in Elvish.
I will actually see if I can find her the rings that she doesn't have to go digging through his parts and pieces.
Ooh. That
Well,
would be
he seems
awkward.
to be wearing 3 rings on one finger, or on one hand, 4 on the other.
That
Are they stone?
can I remove
Yes.
them and give them to her? Okay.
Everything
I
he's
guess
wearing has been turned to stone.
Crap. All right, no ring for her. I guess that
Ah,
sucks.
they're all probably
You
mundane.
could give her
then.
fingers.
I'm not gonna give her fingers.
You could break
I'm
the
willing-
fingers off, try to
Wow.
slide the ring out.
You just said they
I
were
mean-
stone.
Yeah,
And
that's
you
why you
never said it
break
was
the finger
work.
off, and then, it's a stone ring around a stone finger. You might have to, get the hammer and chisel, maybe some butter.
Ow. Yeah, what's the
These are all
point?
bad
There's no golden jewels on it.
This was
trying to be
your
nice and
idea.
I didn't realize they were stone. I thought just he himself was stone, and like everything he was carrying was still like fabric and gold and shit. I was trying to find a wedding ring for her.
Awkward.
Also, I'm just going to say from the spellcrafts that we got earlier, there don't seem to be any lingering magical auras around him.
Oh, good. I didn't even think that was a thing.
That's
We're dealing with a magical Medusa. I don't care what we're actually dealing with. I will refer to them as a magical Medusa.
Well, that got dramatic.
So, Is there anything we can even do now? Because everything's gone. He's stone. She's distraught.
We can let her have a moment to grieve, and then I'm sure she'll want to give us plenty of information
I
to.
don't think this is a moment of grieving kind of thing.
Good lord!
This is my husband's not only dead, he's in pieces. I can't even realistically bury a body.
She's a proper elf. She'll want vengeance.
By the way, Lolly kicks him in the shin again.
Ow!
She never kicks him hard enough to do damage, by the way, but she kicks him hard enough for him to feel it.
Pint-sized barbarians.
Oh, you don't say that. Wolfon may not always agree with Lolly, but he will defend her to the ends of the earth.
Always kicking me in the shin.
He's stupid!
Drake looks up and tells you both to shut the hell up or take it outside.
Lollick instantly drags him outside. Because he does not think it's a good idea for him to be in there.
He grabs his cup of tea on the way out.
Good lord. Lollick understands she's not emotionally mature enough to handle this. She understands he's just stupid and can't handle this.
Drake will turn back to his prayers. What about Silent and Hanabi?
Hanabi's debating, drow poison. It's a good sleeping medicine. Literally, it's only for unconscious and sleeping.
Yeah.
I guess. Honestly, Silene doesn't know what to do in this situation.
This is definitely one of those, I don't know how to deal with this. I am stepping out.
There.
I had to step away a moment to take care of my cats. Have we actually examined the body? Like, examined and see if there's any markings on him? Because I know we cast for magic traces.
You can examine him with a heal check, I guess it would still be.
Yeah,
I
but
was kind of hoping you would say I could use a spot check.
There's like a dozen things that Hanabi doesn't understand those.
What's really awkward is the
Or-
person
that
who
wasn't
could.
a one. That wasn't a one. That's okay.
I was gonna say what's really awkward is the person who could do that just walked out.
I know. I don't know. I was
Granted,
hoping you could say it's spot check. I was looking to see if I could find a pattern on him, but I'd have to. I knew my heal wasn't good enough.
You're able to find some like scratch marks, a few like superficial wounds, something that looks like he might have been bitten a few times. Really just a collection of wounds that really you'd expect any adventurer to amass.
Yeah.
That
Damn.
narrows it down to like a dozen things that can petrify somebody.
Yeah.
Okay. I have no way of comforting this woman.
Yeah, between the attempts at calming her down from Silent and the steady prayers Drake is giving over her husband, she does seem to at least steel herself again.
Okay. Wilfon will stand back solemnly, as his traditions are a little bit different. But he doesn't. In his experience, being left alone is the worst kind of way to handle sudden loss.
I'm going to. I know that the papers were destroyed. I'm going to ask if she can think of anything in the region that would have done this, or if she suspects that it was an enemy. That type of deal.
She kind
Ask
of
all the awkward questions. It's fine.
shakes her head slowly and says, we're not actually from this part of Anor. My husband would have known better. All these notes were written by him. The most I ever really got out of it was that we were going to the mansion, that it was some nobleman from a few hundred years ago who was famous for his stonework.
Does that ring?
It's well.
Out of character. I see
Yeah.
where this is going.
In game, does that ring? Nope, that does not ring any bells, does it? No, that's not a 1 again. That's just a 14. I hate that
Jesus
you're
Christ.
that
Notable for how
power.
lifelike his stonework is.
This is making me think of the movie Percy Jackson, where
Yeah,
Grover
I
gets
use
real
that
close to his uncle's corpse, and he goes, "Man, they even got the boil right."
The what?
You ever see the Percy Jackson movies?
No, only the first one.
Yeah,
That's
well,
what
I've
she's
seen the
talking
first
about.
one. In the
Is
first
it?
one, they go and fight. They go and fight Medusa, and Grover finds his uncle as one of her stoneworks, and he goes, "Man, it looks just like my uncle. What's his name? They even got the boil right."
Ugh.
That's all this interaction.
What is
makes
the
me think of.
specific theory you're checking here?
I was trying to use that in place of knowledge nobility to if I could think of any famous sculptors in the past couple of hundred years.
Yeah, you can actually think of one from this region who, yeah, an elf from a not quite noble but very upper class family who built a mansion in the side of the mountains of Thormoldjor for specifically so he could access the quarries and find stone for his sculptures. It does seem like this could actually be that same mansion.
Bodes well.
I will wait to relay that to everybody else and offer her a cup of tea to calm her nerves.
She accepts
What's in
graciously.
the tea? What's in the tea?
Does she need to roll a
Nothing.
fort save?
No. I decided against it.
Very gracious of you.
Good.
You
That's a
said
big
that the
difference between
6 of you were
Lalix tea.
here to investigate the mansion, right?
I nod my head.
Right.
If you
Yes.
find any information about what could have done this, I will happily pay you. Anything for a sense of closure.
Wilfon will nod his head and ask if there's anything of his or hers that we could try looking for while we're in there. If they dropped anything, for example, that they couldn't re-find.
She is unsure.
That's fine.
Again, this was supposed to just be him casing the joint. They weren't planning on actually going in until much later when they were going to go together.
Wilfon will nod. He just thought, I just thought I should ask in case there was something that we could bring back to help give you some more closure.
I tell her that I'll accept her commission and that there's more tea in the pot and leave the room.
Drake will nod solemnly and also take his leave.
Lalik was standing outside the door listening.
Fair.
And once everybody's out,
Silent
I'll relay
follows.
my thoughts on the elven sculptor.
Seems we have our heading. Did you do that? Oh,
And then asked our resident elf if he can think of any additional information. For
This
record.
seems to be from a long time ago. Would that be a knowledge history?
I'll allow history or nobility since he was upper class. Probably sold quite a few to nobility. Go ahead and roll
Not
me
an
the other one
amazing
too. I'll give you 2 bites at the apple.
But
You gonna find a worm in each?
The more terrifying thing is to find half a worm.
ugh,
I was hoping you weren't gonna roll a 1 at least.
In each.
Yeah.
Yeah, you vaguely recollect something like that. Some elven noble who was renowned for his incredibly lifelike stonework, but other than that, you're not really getting much.
can Lolix say something and you decide if that's something she would know or not?
Go ahead and run it
She's
by
gonna
me.
be like, she would say, "I think I know why his stuff is so lifelike." Because it's being able to infer based on what everyone else is saying.
Yeah, I mean, it's at least clear that we're dealing with a stone corpse.
Okay. I'll say, does anyone have
Minimum,
anything?
a cockatrice. At worst, a Medusa.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So I said it's a magical Medusa. I have no idea if that's actually what it is, and for all I know, it's just a trap card getting triggered every time. But all I can picture is a magical Medusa.
Like I said, she's just like, I think I know why his stuff was so lifelike now.
And yes, I do consider the cockatrice better than the petrification spells. Those are harder to resist.
Yeah, could be anything. Could be an eye tyrant. There are a lot of things. Shit, could just be a rogue spellcaster.
Well, all right, everybody. Let's make sure that that we all have a spare character. there.
Again.
What? After all of this, what time is it now? Because this is not something we should be doing in the dark.
God, no.
Going to the mansion is not something we should be doing in the dark. Make sure
Still
I'm very
probably
clear on that.
slightly. It's like the tail end of lunch.
Okay. I guess we'll look and say, is this something we want to start today, or do we wait and take a full day?
How far away do I believe the mansion is based on description?
Based on the map that you have, it would be about 90 minutes, maybe 2 hours hike.
I think we could go now.
I'm for
Okay.
now. A lot of monsters are either sleeping during the day or the night, and if it's a spellcaster, they're probably asleep at night.
Yeah. I'm good to go now.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Awesome.
So who can read a map?
Not me.
Can I use survival?
Is that
Can I use
survival?
knowledge? Can I use my survival?
Yes.
Yeah. Will you let me use geography?
That's
God.
so many random.
I feel like the answer to knowledge geography should be no, but I also can't really come up with a reason for that.
Because you said so.
So fuck it. Yeah, go ahead.
Because there's a difference between the lay of the land and knowing which way is north on a map.
Oh, I won't compare the lay of the land to the map.
I just said directions. I didn't say you couldn't figure out what is on the map. That doesn't mean you know directions.
No, I can't. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
Okay, I do not.
I think that we should head back to the river. We'll get there faster. If I'm reading this map correctly.
Lollick takes the
Hanabi
map.
at least rolled high enough that she knows she's unsure. Lollick is very confident.
Lolic takes the map.
Hanami will let it go.
Yeah, no, Wilfon's not taking maps anymore. Each time I've
He learned
tried,
his
I've walked
lesson.
us in the wrong direction.
Confidently.
Confidently.
All right. Any other preparations we want to make before we go, or is it time to march?
I'd say it's probably time to march.
I can't think of anything else we need.
Yeah.
Okay.
I say it's time to
just in
march.
case any. Lolic does look incredibly upset. Like angry.
At which part?
What happened in there?
Oh,
Just
okay.
in general.
Yeah, that was pretty fucked up.
Yeah, Drake ruffles her hair and tries to nod his support to her.
She starts leading the way if we're ready.
I think we are.
Well, let's go.
Traverse. Autobots, roll out.
You guys better keep up with her.
Oh, that's going to be a problem. Carry me.
You might have to tell her to slow down.
Puppies.
That was kind of what I was picturing.
Oh,
that
that's
exact motion.
I haven't actually gotten to show this off yet. Hold up. What is it called?
Wait
What is
a
it
minute.
called?
Are you going to have Wilfon give uppies?
Oh, God.
Could it be get uppies?
Yeah, is Wilfon going to get uppies?
Okay.
I'm
Well,
already
it's a
currently...
give, and I'm like, that would be
No, get.
downies.
Get. Get. It already kind of looks like I'm riding on Drake's shoulder from the fact that our two tokens are stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, because Hanabi handed you
It
to
was-
me, and I had no idea what to do.
Yeah, that's fair.
Reasonable reaction.
Oh, where is... Okay, so... Drake actually pulls the hood of his backpack down, and it shows a pouch and a harness on the top.
Oh, fuck! Yeah! Out of character, that's really fucking awesome. Wilfon's probably a little upset about it, but I think that's cool. Wilfon's probably more embarrassed. But I am the shortest by far.
I mean, you already ride on my shoulders half the damn time, so...
I know, the other half the time I'm riding on a bug.
So Drake sprung for the baby harness.
Hell yeah. Well, you know what? That just means I don't have to pay attention to anything, and I can mess with my bots the whole ride.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
it's a
It works
carrier
out for me.
backpack.
Hell yeah. Alright, if you'll excuse me, I will be getting in the baby bag.
Oh, God.
Oh, I didn't write any of this down. Whoops, yeah, caps lock on. Hit caps lock.
Oh.
Yeah, it's basically just a papoose.
Yeah, I'm riding in the baby bag.
Oh, God.
All right, so you strike off into the wilderness. The terrain is pretty harsh, pretty slow going, but nothing too terrible. It's a lot of rocky, wooded terrain. Pretty much.
The trees.
What?
Brachiate through the trees. I probably can with my acrobatics, but
But you're able to keep your way and forge a path through without too much difficulty. After a couple hours of hiking, you end up cresting a small hill and you see yourself faced with a very large cavern in the side of the mountain with a metal gate, rusted and hanging open at the front.
That's not ominous.
Oh,
On either side of the gate, you see two worn and broken statues of giants.
great. That bodes well.
Lifelike giants, or
Seems like they would have been before nature took its toll on them.
So
Doesn't mean
before
much.
we pass these gates, I'm going to ask if we can just take a minute, and I'd like to summon a friend.
Drake nods and says, hard to tell what's going on, what we'll be facing beyond these doors. Best to do any preparation that we can before we enter.
Mm-hmm.
My buggy friend is the one carrying a lot of my stuff. So I will have to. This is a really big gates, and it's a mansion. So my buggy friend will fit in.
Yeah, it'll definitely
buggy
fit through
friend
the
is not on
gate. You don't really see anything in the gloom of the cavern just yet.
I'll have fuck, what's its name? Major Deviant Insectum stay in the back. He's carrying all my stuff. But I will take out Commander Ice Lord and probably Chief Impeccable Sharp for the moment.
I pull a iron rod with a gold tip out and strike it, and light up the area.
I love that none of us trust Nathan in any capacity anymore.
Oh, I assume as soon as we open the gate, either those giants are going to attack us, or there's going to be something right inside that's going to attack us.
Like
Either
I said,
way,
none of us trust Nathan.
I wouldn't trust Matt if he was doing this either.
Fair
Although
enough.
with Matt, I'd be more concerned that we're going to find rabbits again.
The rabbits are lovely. Everybody likes them.
I did. I thought they were really clever and great. However, they were horrifying.
Assuming a minute passes by without any
Shenanigans.
anything. Yeah.
Well, other than the dragon attack, you should be good.
Okay.
Good.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
Oh boy!
Boom.
Okay, yeah, so that's a 30-foot radius of normal light, and then 30 foot past that as dim light.
There are two of them.
I feel like somebody already has something that looks like a will-o-wisp for a token. Am I wrong on that?
I might have. I have light.
All right, so after a minute, I summon what looks to be a very large bear.
Oh,
Is it the queen?
Oh, oh no.
From Brave?
No. Imagine a bear, but it's kind of like made out of shadow.
That sounds horrible. So it's the other
like a dread bear.
Kinda.
Cool. Or it's Shadow Freddy.
Fair.
is the Matt, is the Let You Summon attached to anything or anyone, or is it free floating?
It's something that it's like a torch. You can hold it. I'm going to throw it into the cave.
Yeet.
because it's not actually fire; it's an alchemical light, so it won't go out if it lands in a puddle or anything too. So
Oh, so it's like a sunrod.
yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it flies out into the cave and lights up. Pretty much has it just enough radius for the end of the dim light to reach the edge of the cave walls. You don't see anything quite yet.
Oh God.
I think I'm more concerned that we don't see bats.
That's fair.
So are we gonna make our way in, or do we have a plan of attack before we head
Oh yeah,
out?
so Drake kneels in praise, and when he stands up, you see a glow in his eyes that should be very familiar to at least two of you, as he looks into the cavern and says that, at least at the moment, I am getting no sense of evil aura.
I take a moment to listen. That was a nat 20.
You don't really seem to hear too much, just wind and the general, probably some water dripping, pretty much what you'd expect from a massive cave.
I relay that it sounds clear.
Okay. Wolfon will take up more of the back since he is a long range fighter. I assume Drake is probably going to be one of the ones going first.
I proceed slow enough to check for traps along the way.
Okay, so we're
Yeah,
officially crossing the threshold into the cavern?
I
are.
assume so.
All right.
As we go every few steps, I'm going to look behind me in case I catch either. Well, I don't really want to catch a glimpse. I guess maybe I shouldn't be looking behind me. I should be listening behind me. In case I hear anything start following us as we make our way in. Because now we have a light source, which, although we need it, does kind of give us
Not
away.
everything need us. Not everything needs the light source.
No, but it somewhat gives us away. I mean, we could be fighting a flying bat, in which case they have no idea. But we've also, I'm assuming, made some noise. So either way, I'm going to be somewhat checking behind us as we go to see if anything's following us.
Give me a second as Roll20 freaks the fuck out.
Are we trying to
Yep.
switch maps?
I'm trying to set us up to.
Okay.
So Hanabi is in first, closely followed by Drake. I know Wilfon said probably rear guard, or are you last in line or close to the back?
If there's someone who wants to be last,
So,
I let them
truthfully-
stay.
So I
Huh?
think Val should be last, completely honestly.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
And it's literally, if something is back there, he would be easier to handle it. He is our anime protagonist.
I was gonna say I can put my summon in the back.
That would work.
Yeah?
That would work too.
Yeah,
I
have the
forget
summon
you
in the
can do
back.
that.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking it was an attached to your hip kind of thing. Yeah, the
No,
summon
not-
can be in the back.
Yeah,
and then
no,
I'll be in front
it's
of
not the
summon.
JoJo reference. It's just a summon.
Yep.
All right, so I assume
Oh, the
Sai wants to
stand.
be kind of in the middle.
Yeah.
What about Val? Where are you feeling on the marching order?
I'll tell you what. I can go second from the back. That way we have 2 melee individuals in the front and back. We can protect our ranges.
Protect the squishy ones.
I like
I
it.
was gonna say,
Let's
Lollic's
call
kind of in the
melee
same.
with quotations.
Yeah.
Lalik is pretty close to Wilfon.
Here, let's do you have a token for your summon, Manny?
Yeah, I
And
do.
we'll
Yeah,
line
right
up as
there.
so.
Yeah, he does.
The bear.
I'm really glad you can still move your character because I cannot.
Oh, it threw me off because there's 2 of them.
Oh,
What?
I just see one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just see the one.
Roll 20 moment.
Yay!
Let me refresh.
Don't worry about it too much because I'm actually setting y'all up on the next map.
Okay.
Oh god, I need to make more room. I didn't. Nah.
I don't know what this little boat is, but it looks like a tiny solar catamaran, and that makes me happy.
That's the boat you rode in on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Where's the fucking shapes tool?
Mm.
Turn order, measure, text, draw? Ah, it's under draw.
Yeah, that does make sense.
I just specifically choose to go off of my select option and then go back to my select option in order to be able to move Wilfon.
I just
Fun.
refresh Roll20 every couple
I
of...
refreshed Roll20 and it still didn't work.
I was gonna say, I just do it every hour or so.
Oh, I refreshed Roll20 and I still couldn't pick him up.
God damn it, Roll20. Why you
I
like
know. I
this?
specifically had to get out of select and then go back to select in order to select him.
Yep, that makes sense.
Okay, I think that'll work. We'll grab that. All right. Where did half the people go?
I see myself in the darkness.
I'm over here. Hold on.
Yeah, everybody got
Yeah,
shifted
you're in
to
the darkness too.
to the right for some reason.
Woohoo. Oh no! Oh no!
Also, I need... How can I change the opacity of the GM? Let's see. Layers.
I love playing with new features. We have no clue what the hell they do.
What do you mean?
What?
What new feature?
Oh, sorry. Something else. So I figured Roll20 was glitching, so I picked up one of my Hexasort games for a second.
Ah, okay. Yeah, turn that way down.
Cool.
Turn that way down. Okay. Given that it's 1 a.m., do we even want to start a dungeon tonight?
The real question.
I was gonna say I'm good to go.
I can go either way.
I would not be opposed to calling it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling the energy start to slip a little, and this is not going to be a quick 5-minute in and out trip.
It
You
will
mean
if we all die.
Fair enough.
You're not wrong. You mean like the boat fight was?
God.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm good with calling it here.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty. Let me go ahead and kill stream.
Bye, stream.
Yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Yeah. Follow the Twitter.
Sleep.